Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Friday, the chillest night of the week, where we are going to make a strong effort to finish Endwalker today. I'm being told that the final quest is 8 hours long. We are not at the final quest. So we're going to have to see. But let me get the music going here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And scoot. I did some stuff off camera. Specifically, I went and I got all my Aether Currents. Yeah. And I also went and did. Let's see here. Where is it? Not side story. Is it side story? Might be side story. No, it's not side story. Unless it is. So Ishgardian Restoration, Dome and Reconstruction, Dome and Adventures. Well, whatever. I went and I did my role quest. So role quest is done. I also changed my weapon glamour again because fuck it, why not? But role quest is all done. So we're all good with that. Hooray. And, yeah, I don't know what else to say. Except that I'm going to invite people. Boom. And I will unmute over here and say hello. Hello?
Bob Sworno.
Bob Sworno.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Third is also here, but not saying anything for some reason.
Oh. Just how they want it to be.
I suppose so. I think I want to go to Emporia. Yes, I have completed my role quest, which means I have unlocked my level 90 job gear dying ability. Also, once you finish your role quest, you can dye your level 90 gear.
But you don't even have your level 90 gear.
Correct. But now once I get it, I can dye it. Also, literally like 2 minutes before the stream, or before the intro started, I spilled soda on my keyboard, so that's great.
Well, hopefully it doesn't short out because, well, maybe we can do it without you. But...
Well, I use a controller. It hit the numpad, and it's a mechanical keyboard anyway, so. I'm leaving you behind.
That's fine, I'm busy opening my soda.
Don't spill it on your keyboard.
This thing's cool.
Oh, that's right. I do have a letter from Third that I should grab.
Yeah.
Third sent me a letter. Is there a Moogle down here?
No.
No?
Well,
Yes,
not in this
right.
Aetherite.
There's one at Archaeum.
Which means I'm gonna beat you to it, Dave.
I don't care. It's not a competition until you decided to make it one.
I mean, you were the one that said you were beating me earlier.
I didn't make it a competition, though.
You did make it a competition by saying you were beating Dave.
Well,
And
I have a
therefore,
garlic
you
jester
lost
now.
the game.
Oh, no. Wine dark soup.
Yeah.
A creamy variety of beet soup, though no self-respecting Charlayan would ever utilize such vulgar nomenclature. Ever.
I mean, did you do the pudding quest?
I did not do the pudding quest.
You should have done the pudding one quest.
What's the pudding quest?
Okay.
It's over by the
Hello.
It's
Hello.
over by the wherever the tavern is or whatever, food place.
Culinarians Guild?
No, in Charlatan, where the
Right.
cafe or whatever. There's
Right.
a
What
are you talking
question.
about?
There's a quest there, like the pudding something.
The pudding something.
I mean, there's a pudding quest there, and it's all about helping Pudding Way make pudding.
Who doesn't want pudding?
I am
actually not.
hoping, and I've seen
on
this
the right.
elsewhere, and it planted the seed in my head that I want the Loporits to be the crafting beast tribe quest,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole thing is you making the ultimate pudding for Pudding Way.
That'd be pretty great.
Would be
I mean,
pretty fantastic.
I think they're basically guaranteed to be the crafting. Crafting beast tribe. It's always
I
the
mean-
little people. Always
Wow.
the little people.
I don't like the way you said little people there.
I mean,
It
that's the
is.
term that we're supposed to use.
It's always the Mog, it's the Namazu, it's the dwarves.
I forgot something that I wanted to do.
It's that I'm sitting here waiting.
Where are we waiting?
I mean, it doesn't matter because we can go into the duty whenever, but wherever.
True.
He said
I'm just hanging out
duty.
here with the, you know.
Everybody get
fam.
their garlics.
I did get my
did.
garlic. I literally went and got it right now.
And he lost the race as a result.
What I wanted to do was play the intro again. Because I don't think we've seen the actual intro in the game. We saw the
You mean
trailer,
The actual intro.
but not the trailer didn't have like all the credits and stuff. I
What?
guess it doesn't make that much of a difference.
The loadings, the thing on the main screen.
Yeah.
That's the same as the trailer.
Yeah, but we haven't seen it since we started Endwalker, and that was like
I mean,
back in
I
December,
have.
so.
Where you at, Rowan? I can't fly down here.
I'm just down where the quest marker is.
Eh. You're not allowed to fly inside here, which is
I
annoying.
guess.
Wait,
Dave, you
is
wanna
that a
invite them
start?
to the party?
I'm at the loading screen. I'm watching the intro video. Is
don't
that
know.
a Star Destroyer? It's not a Star Destroyer. We do not yet know what it is.
It's
The
probably our
Normandy.
spaceship. Viewed from
Probably.
above.
I'm not in the right. I'm not in the right instance, apparently.
Oh no.
I'm in Labyrinthos 3. Hey, little plant buddy.
I feel like if the Shadowbringer intro made it clear how badass the Warrior of Light is, the Endwalker intro makes it clear how badass the Scions as a whole are.
Eh. Most of them don't really get a badass moment, though.
No, but I mean, it's like it shows them all working together towards the same end.
Tola gets one, and I guess Alpha gets one.
Alpha Noah and
Estinian does.
Alpha
Oh yeah, Estinian gets the best one, goddamn.
Yeah, gets to ride a fucking dragon.
And, like, lance the sky.
What are you in Labyrinthos 1?
Two.
Yeah, now I'm growing trying to grow all the other plants in that family. My little gang. Vegetable gang.
Oh, right. Yeah. I already have the Mandragora.
I can look after myself, you know.
You see like the eggplant, the onion, the tomato lady.
Also, I can't wait to see Rowan in that paladin. Like, for
We
real.
just have to finish this trial, this dungeon in trial, and then I can get it.
It makes me wonder, like, do you get the sword as well?
I don't know.
Because that sword looks like so basic and yet so cool for it.
We'll have to see. in right. Oh, it was right here.
The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, loading ready, run is starts up their Elden Ring again.
Boy.
They did it for 5 hours, and I took like just like a half-hour break. Because of that.
The stage is set. But will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark as light. Told the coming of the end.
Okay, now we're good. The intros really grow on me the farther I get into the expansion pack. They really do. All right, I'm coming
Oh.
back in.
Oh man,
I forgot you were not in there.
I'm like 99% sure you've already shown that off, but
Oh no, I did. I showed it off as soon as we got to the end of Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I said that
But-
one.
We haven't watched it since we got there, or since that time. I was like, I want to watch it again because now we know have more context for a lot of those scenes. Like, Alice getting hurt was when we were saving Thavnair.
although we were not there, that was Justinian instead of us, or Gratia instead of us.
Well, yeah.
Big deal.
What else? Can I have leader, please? I
No.
like leader, please.
You left.
Give me leader.
No.
Give me leader.
Or give me death.
Don't. You're such a control freak, Dave.
Yes, I am a control freak. Is it Party Whiner? Yay! The other thing I noticed, like literally for the first time, is that the Endwalker logo, whatever that big rectangular thing is,
It's a ship.
it's going towards the moon.
Well, it's probably this ship right here.
It looks nothing like this ship.
We haven't seen it at a different angle. This is the only angle we've been able to see it at.
It's
That's
big and
true.
triangular. This thing is big and triangular.
Yeah, I suppose that's tech.
Like, I don't know what the rear of the ship looks like, where the engines are.
Well, it's triangular, but
Stylization.
the thing on the logo is rectangular.
Also, it wasn't going to the moon.
That's what it looked like in the logo. Anyway.
Do you want to go back and look? Because what it looked like was the moon transforming into like a portal or something. Anyway, the Aisha scope or Ida scope.
I was waiting
The
for LF to get
Do
here.
it!
The ITEA-scope.
Well, whatever.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Time to dive into the world. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Yes. Yes, it is.
Fendai? Yep, Fendai. Rip Fen.
Yeah, I looked up the logo. It's a triangle.
Stop
You
it.
could, there could be an argument for perspective of a really long rectangle.
I guess.
Anyway.
All right. So we're going down here to talk to Heidelin, so that she
No.
can tell us how to get to Matean.
Oh, we gotta get through here to get to him.
Yeah, we gotta go fight the forces of the unquiet dead.
Yeah, gotta go talk to Emmett Selchi.
The fucking meme pictures that we saw since last week, where it's like, oh yeah, every time you get back to the Ethereal Sea, you gain all your memories that, you know, you might have lost. Emmett Selch
Right.
gets back to
Son
the...
of a bitch!
Fuck!
That asshole was right all along. Damn it, Azam.
Asm's never gonna let me live this down.
Never.
And then it's just Hypnodeus just sitting there laughing at him.
Alright, so we
Oh,
got like
God.
2 purple glowy things. You think they're gonna be like evil ghosts from our past?
All seems
Oh, yeah,
in
sure.
order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me.
Yes, Krill.
Those things
Nope.
are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
That's okay. They're still vulnerable to being hit with a chainsaw.
They're somehow still mortal, so they're vulnerable to death.
Hey, look, they put me into a dungeon. Sinking resentment.
The music is very cheery for this. You know?
I mean, it's very heroic. But yeah, it is a little too pompously happy.
It's a little too Kingdom Hearts.
A little bit.
We're literally killing sadness.
Oh no, we can't go this way. This knee-high rope is preventing me from going.
God damn it. Die, chair, die. Did they... So they built this shit down here, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they could get,
Oh
they
no.
could get down here.
Sinking cynicism. Oh god.
that's Dave.
I'm not a cynic. Sinking arrogance, though. There we go.
That's you in your car. Driven off the docks into the water.
Ooh, wait.
I thought I
Aha!
knew how to drive.
No, I did know how to drive. I was always aiming for the water, and you can't prove otherwise.
The cat that falls off a table. Like, I meant to do that.
Yep.
No, another Lalafell high rope.
Can't go that way. We gotta go down here to this spooky gate.
Sinking
Oh, no.
rivalry.
That's like a... That thing is terrifying and also absolutely a goddamn Kingdom Hearts enemy.
It's got 2 heads. Do you
Oh,
think
yeah.
they get along with a name like Sinking Rivalry?
Yes, they absolutely do. And you can't prove otherwise.
Yeah.
Fair. Who do you think gets to control the third head?
And me. It's mine.
Alright, you can have it. You grab that penis. You take it.
Oh, who said anything about a penis?
Third head?
Yeah, third head. Third's head.
That's
My
not what
head.
I said. That's what you heard.
That's what you said there.
Ooh,
You said third
this
head.
ball
Like
is-
a yellow glowy thing.
Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. These flame effects look weird, right?
Yeah, because they look like real.
They're two-dimensional. That's why they look weird. They're the same no matter what angle you're focusing
Oh.
up. Ilbert?
Kill the little fucker.
How many times we got to do this, old man?
When somebody asked if we were gonna see Ilbert again, I was like, nah. Fuck
I
him.
think I suggested that we were gonna see Ilbert again.
You called it.
He's fucking beefy. Considering we kicked his ass at level 60.
Well, I think we're down here. I
Uh,
guess we're in the ethereal sea where Dynamis isn't really a thing, so it can't be his emotions being like, I'm angry. Fuck
we
you.
should kill these arrogances. They're charging up something.
Yeah, existential dread. But I don't have the DPS to kill
The
him.
memory of a
Memory
principled scion takes form.
Papalymo?
No, it's Louis Swaz's staff. Is that Moembrina?
It's just the staff. That would actually be Papalymo, because he used it to seal up Shinryu.
A principled scion takes form. Aww.
Because
give me a
he's-
second. My dogs are going nuts, and I'm about to get food. Here.
Dogs are going nuts!
Got a jiggle problem in my head. Dogs are going nuts.
Oh, that's a big boss right there.
1 second.
Who do you think that's gonna be?
Well, we just killed Ilbert. Again.
Or is it just gonna be like giant, nameless, evil spirit emotion thing?
We haven't really killed anybody since Ilbert, have we?
Well, there's that one guy that got turned into a robot. Remember him?
Oh, yeah. Started with an
What's his
R.
face?
Rip and tear guy.
Yeah, he had a bad time. Any of the Garleans that we killed, any of the Asians that we killed,
It could be fucking Asahi.
Asahi could show up. Yeah, Fandaniel could show up.
It could be Otsuyu.
Yotsuyu, I don't think she'd be a villain though.
It could be La Habrea.
Good old Laha bread.
Or the guy, the what's her name that was with La Habrea?
I fucking don't know. She existed for like all of 5 minutes.
Oh, it could be Old Man. Which
Could
would
be old man.
How many times are you gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'd love it to be old man.
It can't be any of the primals because they're technically not alive.
Well, then it can't be old man.
No, he was a person before he became a primal, though.
I mean,
Is
so
Sail?
was Zodiark, and so was Pydelin. Sail's gonna be a good guy because she was like, "I'm helping you. You're my friend," kind of deal at the very end.
Right.
Like she sacrificed herself to save us, so she wouldn't be someone we'd fight.
Where were Taglos? That was the guy that, or whatever that dragon was called. Oh, Nidhogg?
Nah, Estinian ate Nidhogg.
No, the one the Ishgardians killed. Oh, Restvelger. No, not a Restvelger. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember
The one
name.
that Shiva was banging. No, not the one Shiva was banging.
Yeah, Restvelger was the one Shiva was banging.
Yeah, Shiva was the one banging Harry's Fulgur.
Midgard-Zormer would be an ally.
Yeah, plus Midgard Zormer is not down here because he's alive and asleep somewhere.
Okay, I got a delivery of KFC.
Ew.
What did you get from KFC?
Chicken tenders.
Can't
They
go
don't-
wrong.
They
Extra
don't have
crispy or
the,
regular?
The regular?
Okay.
I'll do crispy.
Extra crispy.
I actually really prefer extra crispy. I don't know why. I think it's because the regular is just too greasy
don't know.
for me. All right, let's find out who this is. Livia!
Before I forget.
Fucking really?
Oh, okay. You guys.
Livia
What?
Sus Junis.
What? Sorry, what
I
third?
was trying to say something.
Yeah.
Aleph was hanging back. They were trying
Yeah.
to say something. You guys run forward and into the boss.
Can't
I-
hear you, honestly.
You got to turn down the game or turn up third.
I know.
Or
I
pay
keep having
attention
to
to
adjust-
chat.
We're on the same page that it still has 6 lives left, right? I guess.
Nope. This is gonna be a fight.
Don't stand under the tentacles that are glowing.
Aren't they all glowing?
Nope, only 2 of them were.
I didn't see that.
Can you imagine having died to us, and then being like, well, at least I get to live in the afterlife, and then we show up again, they're like, what the fuck?
Bitch, you thought.
Odie and Amo? Oh, fuck.
Eh.
Oh, stack.
Alright.
Stack on third. Oh, disparagement, huh? Yeah, see, I've got all of your effects on now, and this is just far more chaotic.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Odie
try,
and-
let me do the sweet sword rain thing.
How things look.
Odie. I don't see no sword rain.
Then you don't have them all turned on, Dave.
That was actually really cool.
What, that last one I just did?
Yeah, the sword rain. Oh, fuck. Oh, Aglia shot. That sucked.
Okay, she's not that hard.
She's not that hard, but I am almost dead. Wow. I am very
You
dead
are.
now. So's LF.
I'm working.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit really hard, yeah.
It's gonna hit me really hard.
Hey, just because you died doesn't mean we're even. I'm gonna continue what I started. Now bend over and drop trow. It's time for another spanking. Thank you, chat. I should not have attacked that quickly. God damn it. Oh well.
Why does it matter? She's aggroed on me.
Because her AoEs still hit.
Yeah, but that doesn't depend on you attacking. LF.
You just sat there and took. Stop.
Oh,
Oh,
being
being
called.
called.
It says.
Gotcha.
Ah, gotcha. It's all good.
Well, in that case. Oh shit! There's things on the outer edges.
Yeah, watch out for the Aether shot.
I didn't notice that that's where those came from. All right.
Sorry,
I
LF.
learn something every day.
I don't think LF minds since LF is not currently present.
We can do it without him.
Back on me.
Ah, I didn't fucking see you in time. Sorry.
Tried to run towards
There needs to
the
be a
tank.
faster way for me to click on you to do my cover ability.
There's a macro.
There is. F1, F2, and F3, and F4 will target your party members.
You can also make a macro for it if you want.
Could do.
Don't stand
Got
with
her.
the glowies.
My Lord Gaius!
If
Hey,
only she knew that.
It will guide you.
If only she knew that Gaius was hanging out with us and doing super cool giant robot fights.
yeah, we're fucking best friends now.
More, well, I don't know about best friends, but
It's
not
slaying.
mortal enemies.
That's an interesting necklace.
What, in terms of design?
Yeah, in terms of the look.
I mean, it doesn't have. It's not a necklace. It's like this little thing you stick onto your throat.
Woo, butt shot.
See, it says
Look at the back of the neck.
that. Yeah.
I can't.
Well, look at my stream then. You get like 2 dots in the
Oh,
back of your
yeah.
neck.
Is it
creepy.
like magnetic then?
I don't know. Magnetic through your throat?
Spikes through the throat. It's a throat piercing.
Boy, that'll be the new trend or whatever. All right, so I guess it's Dave is going to be the one that's AFK next, right?
What? You haven't got
First it was
AFK
me,
yet.
Then it was LF.
We're just in the Matrix, yeah. Those are the jacking pods. Not the jack off pods, those are different. Also, the other reason that I wanted to do the Endwalker intro is because if you listen to it, it does call back to every expansion pack.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
With the lyrics in addition to the song, yeah.
Yeah,
It's very
it's
good.
really cool.
I think you need
Fun-
the extra crispy.
Fun fact, my wife is a cyborg. It's awesome.
Most people are cyborgs. If you want to get technical.
The camera can actually go under the floor here.
Yeah, it's clear.
That's kind of cool.
And it's not always the case.
Well, oh, that's right. With some of my campfire on top of LF.
Here. Oh, I can't target? Oh yeah, because this floor is like invisible, I can't like summon something onto it,
Weird.
like my flowers. That's annoying. Okay, put them over here.
Liturgy of the Bell.
Liturgy.
With turkey?
I'm not sure having screws and possibly plates and staples in your bones qualifies as being a cyborg. It does not. Cyborg requires that you replace an organ with a machine.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna look it up now. You're fine, LF. We're good.
Yes, I
Being
have.
with both organic and biomechatronic body parts.
Biomechatronic.
What does that even mean?
A fictional or hypothetical person whose physical abilities are extended beyond normal human limitations by mechanical elements built into the body.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily like. Well, it does say fictional, so nobody can be a cyborg, technically.
Well, I mean, we do
bio-
have like people with like electronic arms and you know,
Sure.
eyes and stuff like that nowadays.
But if the definition says a fictional thing,
Well,
by
that's
definition, nobody
that's just
can
what
be
I.
that.
That was the first definition I looked up. In Wikipedia says it's a being with both organic and biomechatronic body parts.
All right, I'm going to the next
Biomechatronic
thing.
devices are those that
Too dense.
encompass a wide range of applications.
Crushing you.
Oh god.
You landed on top of me, LF.
Now we're
Oh.
not in the place that they've built.
Tyler,
What?
we've been here recently.
Oh yeah.
This is from Final Fantasy IX.
Basically, the Crystal World, yeah. The last
look, it's
episode
one
of
of those
Final
weird
Fantasy
brain things.
IX went up on Wednesday this week.
Yeah. Wild
should
ride
watch
that
it.
was.
It was a good time.
There's third, yeah.
The Dissension one?
No.
Desire.
That's Alice.
Right.
So far tonight we've learned that Cyborg is a person that has biomechatronic parts. Not just artificial parts.
Well, I mean, I guess that could be. It could still be a lot of people, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, hold on a second. Look just off to the horizon here.
Okay.
How fucking pretty is that? Jesus.
Okay.
Biomechatronic, that musical genre is pretty interesting. Partiality. Oop. We've got a...
Archon's memory. Is that?
Moan Brita?
Does Moan Breeda have a giant axe?
Did Tyler leave us?
Okay. Tyler left us, yeah.
Yeah, this is Moan Brita.
At least we had help. Somebody.
And I wasn't the next person to go AFK, so haha. Pretty sure she
But
was
now
also
you gotta
Marauder.
go AFK.
No, I don't. Savage Aim Materia 9. Bluff. This is not an appropriate place for that dance third. Did you actually do all the Hildebrand quests?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to get this.
I know. That's why I was asking. But did you get the Sundrop dance? Oh yeah, perfectly in sync except for LF.
I've also got
The Tataru dance?
chicken dance.
I'm impressed that you can do that in those heels.
Actually, not that hard. It's just hopping from foot to foot. Now this is impressive to do in these heels.
Wait, I know that dance. Old dance?
Old dance.
That's from something though.
Old saucer?
No, it's like, especially that like movement right at the end. Like right now, that's from something. I don't know what though. Da, 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 da,
Look at me
da.
glow.
I actually almost look like I'm dressed for this. Like, should we be pinging Tyler or something, you think? What the hell emote is that?
Ain't it red? Even though it's more pink.
From what?
Treasure
Oh.
dungeons.
Gotcha.
I see a red door and I want it.
Having to do awful FF7 squats.
Yeah, like the Omega Raid action.
Make Neapolitan ice cream out of the floor. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. That's dangerous to do in that shirt and those pants.
You mean that dress?
Timing for the button presses on the squad game is dead on. Yeah. Look, man. You saw the Final Fantasy VII freaking remake playthrough. My button presses for the squad game were fucking tight.
We are
As fuck.
perfectly in sync on my screen.
Close enough.
I gotta repost that video I made.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
We didn't even notice that you had left until we defeated the next group of people.
What did I miss?
It was Moan Brita.
Oh, well,
It was just her axe.
well, let's go.
We've been emoting at each other.
And I was not the next person to. Oh. Kind-hearted knight. That's
Ah.
harsh fawn.
Together forever.
Alouette missed out on the buff.
Oh no.
See, Harsh Fun always has our back.
Even in death.
That's why I have his shield. Just wish the buff lasted slightly longer, but it's fine.
It's enough to take out like half this group. Not terrible.
Look, there's a treasure chest down here in the Ethereal Sea.
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw is ready.
Madeline, yes, I did know that. But I also wanted to get Steiner's tin armor, so I wasn't going to keep the hammer around.
What happens if you keep the hammer?
Is this like a short scene with Cinna asking about his hammer or something like that? I can't remember because I never do it.
Because you randomly have it and you're not supposed to? Yeah, that makes
Something
sense.
like that. But it's like I never do it because I always want Steiner's tin armor because his armor's fucking ridiculous.
He was basically unkillable.
Well, I mean, he did die a couple of times, but you know what? I know what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, if we had done literally any grinding in that game, which I think that was the only Final Fantasy that we've had on the channel without grinding at all.
I mean, you don't need it. So,
Ooh, fending.
bracelet of fending.
The Atheris bracelet.
Oh boy.
Who do you think this is gonna be? Let's take bets. We just did Harsh Font. Is it gonna be an old man?
Maybe. La Habrea? What?
Ratatan!
Is that the
The
robot
guy.
dude?
No, that's the guy that we kill in like 3 seconds
Oh,
at the end of
guy that got
5.0.
the guy that
Or
got his
what-
duty like turned into like a solo duty or whatever.
Yep.
Got turned into like a cyborg guy by Xenos.
Yeah, that's the
No.
one I was talking about.
No,
Yeah.
not that guy. The guy at the end of Realm Reborn.
Yeah, there was like that guy on the when you're going on your way to one of the
Oh, yeah.
fort, the things or whatever, castrums,
Yeah.
and he's like in your way, and there's like an 8-person instance.
And it's
Where
so
it's just
pathetic
him.
that it's just, he dies so quick.
Oh god.
Oh no, we gotta
I
break
don't-
these things.
How?
I don't know.
Oh, get in here.
Get in here. Or into any of them.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
notice they had broken.
It's like they break on their own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a timer on them.
It's so easy
It's
that
like,
it's
you
being
dare
retired from the
turn
trial.
my duty
Oh,
into
God.
a fucking solo thing? Take this! Wait, so if all we're doing is fighting like Garleans, does that mean the next one is gonna be like, Nail Von Dangus?
I don't know, because that's an optional dungeon. And technically they turned into a primal too, so if we're on the primals are not going to be here thing.
Well, I mean, I guess our question for that will be answered if either, Yotsuyu or,
Asahi.
Asahi, not Asahi, Fandaniel show up.
Eh.
Because he became Zodiark for all of 5 minutes.
Alright, he's doing it again.
Some of them are gonna tick down faster.
Coming shells. Back right and front left. And of course, back right is gonna have crystals. Fucking shells. Okay, we're good.
Gucci.
Almost didn't make that one.
Gucci Nucci.
Lucci Dooch.
Who's a snooch gooch? You're a snooch gooch.
He's a snooch gooch riot. Riot.
The way the afterlife here works is that the longer you're in here, the deeper you go. So the reason we're seeing these guys is because we killed them so long ago. So it's going to be somebody before Ratatan then.
Well, we didn't kill anyone before him, did we?
No one terribly important
Not
that we
memorable.
care about.
I mean, we killed Ilberd before these guys, or after these guys.
Also, that doesn't make sense, Hamzal, because Mon Brita was higher
Died
up
Died
than...
like way back before Harshfont did.
Yeah.
And also way before Papa Limo did. So I don't know. It's weird. We're gonna go into all the weird people that Azem's killed over the years.
Those souls are special because they're actively coming to help you. Okay. It's gonna be some rat from the first quest of the game.
Hey, a ring of healing.
Better. Yeah.
I would be upset about the fact that I'm not getting any aiming stuff, but at the same time, there was that one dungeon where I got all aiming stuff, so... Oh,
Whee! Slide to the ethereal sea again.
whoa, hold on. Alright,
What?
there's just black holes randomly, that's fine.
Yeah. Shit's, the stuff we're walking on is getting more fucked up.
A little bit. Now, is that like Minfilia, like setting us a path or something?
Could be.
Y'all already saw Illbred in the beginning of the dungeon, that's two. Illbird, not Illbred. But he was ill-bred,
No,
because he was an asshole.
He was an asshole for understandable reasons. He was still an asshole.
Yeah.
We understand without empathizing.
We
Or
understand.
condone.
We do not condone.
Yeah.
You can empathize.
It's like with Kuja, we understand and we do not condone.
Correct. Or Fandaniel.
It's like that line from the Scott Pilgrim comics. Gideon, I think I understand you, man, and now I have to kill you.
Treasure!
Box. What's in the box? Casting.
Casting. Oh, there's a lot of black spheres around here.
Well, also there's like that big white cloud thing we're approaching.
Presumably that's Heidelin,
Maybe.
or the deepest part of the ethereal sea, at least. Sinking imparity? What? What the hell's imparity?
We're coming to beat you up, Heidelin.
The opposite of parody.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Apparently at least once. We understand, but fuck that guy? Yeah, okay, that's another way of putting it.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Understand your motives, but not your methods.
It's like, I don't like the answer to my question, so I'm going to just destroy the universe.
The answer to my stupidly asked question. And these robots that couldn't account for null.
It is Minfilia!
Yay.
Yay!
I need to steal your outfit sometime.
Bye,
Although-
Minfilia. Thanks
although-
for all the help.
Sadly,
that
that
means
does.
Emmett Selch is next.
Sadly, that does mean that she is like super dead, no coming back ever again.
We knew that.
I know. There were always people that were holding out hope.
Especially, like, the stuff in Shadowbringers
Yeah.
cemented that.
And parity is a weird one since they could have put indifference or inequality. Yeah, they probably had fucking Urianger name all these enemies.
Maybe he named them all after the fact in like the book he writes on the whole thing.
It's what? It's the same thing as like when we're going to fight a fat guy in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Fall 3,
Yeah. Forgiven or whatever.
Innocence.
All of the.
Oh yeah, all his little dudes were forgiven, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of the whatever they were called, Sin Eaters were like forgiven, whatever.
Yeah. There's always.
Venerity
like,
didn't
weird
explain
names.
venereal, though, I guess. Sinking regret, I've had a
That
few.
guy has a face.
Well, let's shoot it off then. Christ, what's the problem?
Okay. He's got teeth or a mustache. I don't know.
And a bandana.
Regrets, I've had a few.
Well, there's the end right up there.
Yep. There's a chest behind you, though.
I see it. I'll open it.
Hey, there's a ring. Is it better?
Where's fucking jewelry in this last dungeon?
Yeah.
It is better. I'll need it.
It's like Amarot
Yay.
all over again. Alright. Well, who's this gonna be?
Really-
Fandaniel?
Dun.
Do we get to kill you again?
Oh. Kinda.
Oh, hell yeah.
Amon.
Dude, I killed you in real life. I killed you in the past. Now I'm gonna kill you again. Fuck you.
We killed you again, and now we're gonna kill your ghost.
You Daniel, how come you get 3 boss fights?
Faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh, we actually killed him 4 times because we killed him in the Crystal Tower too. Amon is one of the
He's on
bosses.
those boss fights.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay.
Don't stand in the ones that are filling up fast, and then
Okay,
stand
yeah.
in the yeah. Relatively easy that one.
Stage is set.
Oh,
Drop it.
shut your fucking stupid mouth.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Well, I'm gonna give him one so I can shut the fuck up. Don't stand in front of that, I guess.
What is the...
Right, Fyraga
Fyraga
Forte.
Forte.
His
So,
right or stage
his
right?
Yeah,
I guess we'll
find
see.
out.
Nope, his right.
His right.
His right.
Mbappe.
Ooh, that was just a big hit.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
That.
Curtain call, that's not good. We don't have anything to hide behind this time. A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory.
What?
I don't know. Oh, it's Shiva! Oh my
It's a
god!
sail!
Holy crap! Get out of the middle. Stand behind.
Behind this.
Ah!
Oh, that's so cool. I love this.
Save us.
Boorish audience you are.
Oh, shut your... Strafy.
Shut your not mouth. I don't like the look of that.
He's gonna go up.
Wait,
Anti-Strafy.
do you want to be in that?
No,
No,
Uh,
you don't
don't-
want to be in that.
Do
do
not
be
stand
where
in
they're
front of it.
pointing.
Yeah.
Front door behind.
Whoops.
In
I
front
didn't
door
see it.
behind.
Well, I didn't see that they were like twisted.
Stage
at an
right,
angle
stage
like
right.
that.
Get on
I
stage
see.
right.
I thought they were facing each other like the first one.
Dark
There was only the
Forte.
one last time.
Yeah. I thought I saw 2 portals last time.
Fandaniel, I'm upset that I didn't get to kill you enough. So let's make this a good one. Remember, stand in the fast, or the slow one, then the fast one. That's actually a really cool effect, too. I like that.
Nerd!
Get on the stage left. Stage left.
Yeah, I can read. Mbappe.
The big hit. Pop that.
I don't think I have any damage mitigation as a machinist, unfortunately.
I got plenty.
Double eruption.
Heck, does,
Yes, you do, Dave.
does it, stage left. Stage left.
I see it.
Wow. I
You were
completely
the only
misread that.
one?
Yep. I completely
Wait,
misread
you
it.
get hit by that?
Yeah, I was. I had a stupid moment. Leave me alone.
You even like stage right.
LF, do me a favor and hit the limit break on level 2. He'll do more damage than I will. There you go. Break it up.
Ow.
Boom, 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 boom. Octaslash.
Alright, get fucked, Amon. AK Hermes, AK Fandango.
AK, get
Okay.
fucked.
Yeah.
Got any last words?
Actually felt he was easier than the other two bosses.
All lies!
Oh, sorry.
Dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
All right, Amzal's coming in to help us with the trial. Is that the first time we haven't put our weapons away at the end of a dungeon?
I don't know, but he's not dead. We didn't
No.
kill him.
Trial. Oh my god,
Yeah.
we get to kill him again! Yes!
Gee, why do you get 5 boss fights?
Ooh, choker naming. Nice.
Or we got a cutscene here.
Yeah, that's true. Cutscene time. Actually, let's all sync up on this.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm putting on this choker. 3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, LF is obviously going to be out of sync, but whatever.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony. Leave this to her. Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
He didn't get his memories back.
He did, but he didn't remember us.
Then it was you,
Yep.
in Elpis, with them itself. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Emet-Selch far away.
How it
Nope.
must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
You nihilist fuck.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Fine, leave us out of it.
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still
Is this
clinging to
Asahi?
existence as
Oh, it's his voice.
you, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Seriously, they're giving us the chance to punch everybody we hate in the face.
To men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
You are not one to talk, Asahi.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna shoot you in the head.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
God,
If
these
I played
people are
some small
so
part in the case,
worth
all the
killing.
better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Douchebag.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now
we just kill
you
Asahi right
are
now?
at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
I mean, there's nothing we could do for him. He's dead, you know?
As long as Asahi is taking himself along. As long as Asahi's going.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
We've invaded the afterlife. We could probably punch him pretty well.
Better hope not.
Dude, like, was that a threat? We just killed, like, people in the afterlife. Nothing you can do is gonna scare us now.
I hate that they keep bringing that character back. Asahi is just the worst. The literal
Yeah.
worst.
I think they just
Hydraeus
effectively
waiting.
wrote him out of the story. Finally.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
That sure is a boss fight model.
Right? We meet again, Vinod.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
God, that was a lifetime and a half ago, right?
The rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Resting bitch face
You
Vixie.
created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteor reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, You walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe.
Her design
Should
is
you
basically
fail,
like a Mega
There
Shiva.
will be no second chance.
They apparently tried to make it very close to the Amano art.
As the will of the
Yeah.
star,
So, very
I
Final
ask
Fantasy
of you
1.
this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Are you bad enough dudes too?
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Alright. I guess we're fighting Eidolon.
Yeah, it's the first trial that canonically we can take other people with us.
Yeah, because... Well, it looks like you guys are still in the cutscene. I might have advanced a little bit.
Yeah, come on, Dave, just let it play. I don't... It must be something, but my Estinian has some fucking glam, angry eyebrows.
It's also a trial that is actually a trial here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was a cool-ass cutscene.
But you can talk to everybody, by the way. Small talk.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Joel.
Oh my god, Estinian is the best response. What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I've not a hoard of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave their life for us. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Also, according to Amzal, this song that's playing right now is called Your Answer, which is a callback to the fact that the song is originally Answers, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And fucking Urianger is like, yeah, we can absolutely do this. Gods will fall, but don't rush in because, you know, we have our limits.
We will limit break.
Alright, Tyler is muted again. Tyler is muted again, so I'm assuming.
Oh, my dad.
What?
My dad came in. I'm fine now.
Okay. The goddess of light, will of the star, Hydaelyn. From the far reaches of the ethereal sea, she has ever called to you, and at last you meet face to face. Though the Scions would traverse the great expanse in search of Medion to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourselves equal to the risk.
Can you just,
I like the quest name is named Her Children One and All.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can, like, mix and match, like, party members and trusted members. Probably not. But
I don't think you can.
wish you could.
No, you cannot. Interesting. So for this trial specifically, Gratia can be a tank or a DPS, and Urianger can be a healer or a DPS. So if you're a tank or a healer, then you're not forcing one of them out of the party.
He's an all-rounder. He can be anything, right?
Yoshi P said in an interview that Y'shtola is the only person in the Trust that performs all mechanics perfectly. Interesting. Gra has always been an all-arounder, but he cannot be a healer this time.
What?
Yeah, he can't be a healer. It's either tank,
Why
tank
can
or
he not?
DPS. I don't know. It's just not one of his options.
There's got to be two healers. though.
Yeah, Alphino and Urianger.
I forgot Alpha knows a sage.
I think that Y'shtola would be able to be a healer, but apparently not.
She's Black Mage now.
Here we go.
Some sassy small child there.
Person in the back's got pretty interesting outfit.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Hell yeah. Sora Ameri, who is a rogue? Yeah.
Looking good, Angel, by the way.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
There we go.
Good outfit. I don't know what Hero's Radiance does, but...
It's a lot of pain.
May the test continue.
It burns my skin, is what it does.
Oh, she gonna... You think she's gonna swap the dancer and whatever else she did like the last time we fought her?
We're near or
Yep,
far.
dancer.
that was
Okay, gotta get close for that one.
I don't know if that's a stack or...
It's not a stack.
It was a stack. It was like everybody's running towards you.
Well then, why is it colored differently?
Heidelin don't care for your shit.
Well, just from a game design standpoint.
They
Oh,
like
I
to
know.
make some things like
Light unyielding.
Yep, now she's a black mage.
I suppose.
Oh god. So much DPS, or so much healing check.
yeah, that's why flowers are pretty good for that.
Chainsaw.
By blade.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Third is down, third is down.
I gotta just follow wherever Angel goes.
And back to black mage.
Light unyielding.
Well, I have a lot of stacks of vulnerability on me.
That you do.
Unfortunate.
And there goes our ninja.
Yeah, I wasn't able to heal them all the way up.
By
Back to
blade.
sword and shield. Ow. Okay, so when she switches to sword and shield, she's doing that cross attack.
Crystals of light. To me.
What? Oh.
We each get in one?
Time to start breaking.
Here. The song of creation's
Oh, fuck.
end.
Hide behind one, maybe?
Feel.
Ow.
Feel thing.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I didn't see the stack, I'm sorry.
We have somebody
Find
who
your
can heal
way
the
in
red.
the darkness.
We do not.
Oh, alright.
And I'm down.
Well, I was trying to heal you, but
You're fine. Red in, green out, blue is across. Okay.
Go ahead and just jump into the blades.
Yeah. Okay, so if she's swapping to dancer, get close. If she's swapping to mage, get back. And if she's swapping to sword,
red in, green
Have
out,
you
blue
the strength of
Yeah,
will
exactly.
to alter man's fate.
and you see the two red balls, that's a shared tank buster. Don't flee from the other tank.
Oh, I've never seen that fucking before.
It's a new one. That's what you gotta learn.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
What did she just swap to? Oh, here we go. Get close.
Oh, he's in the same order.
Oh, I gotta get even closer? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get within her aggro bar thingy.
And now this.
Get back? Yeah, get back.
It's gonna be get into her corners.
On mantle. Yep. Get into corners.
By blade.
It was not in the corner. How the fuck do you figure out the corners?
I'll get LF.
Jesus.
I guess practice.
I guess.
Ow.
You might want to heal yourself, Tyler.
Working on it.
Close.
We're near or far.
Swap them again.
Yeah.
Cross.
By blade.
Dodged it that time.
Crystals of light. To me.
Did we get to this faster than last time? Or did you just swap classes differently?
I don't know.
Here. The song of creation's end.
I don't think there's a way you can avoid that.
Feel.
Cannot.
Oh god! I died! That hit me for all of my everything!
Sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Get over here with everybody else.
Ah! So you do have to take cover behind the crystals, okay. Closer you are to the middle line, the harder it hurts. Yeah, but that still killed me, so I don't fucking know. Oh, they're standing right at the edge. I see. Hey, that hit me for nothing. Hooray.
Yeah. It's almost like the farther away you are, the less damage it does.
Shut up.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Exodus was the name of that
You are
skill.
resolved.
God, we haven't even done like a quarter of her health.
This
Fuck.
test is far from over.
I mean, it's kind of an important fight against the god.
Crystal's
Yep.
light.
The last actual god that we fought also was incomplete, so... okay. How do we fix that?
On mantle. What are we getting?
Green, get back.
Back.
Light unyielding.
Somebody should tell Sora how to do that, by the way.
Refulgence eternal.
That.
Pathetic parhelic circle. Okay, that's definitely a different... Oh, okay. So the green lines on the ground tell you where those are going to go.
Yep. Get in.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Get out immediately.
Okay.
That could have
Oh,
sucked.
poor
so
Sora.
Yeah.
God.
I don't blame him.
Double tank buster.
I don't know where the other tank is. So.
On top of you, don't worry.
I know, but I'm just saying I'm not moving to them because I don't know where they are.
Gotcha.
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
Those are going to
also
come
look at-
back.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Why am I over here now?
Back. Gotcha.
Okay. That was scary.
Well, she's half down.
Should I just hit that limit break or should we hold it?
Back.
I would not do the limit break, Dave.
I am dead. Yeah.
Save that for like a level 3 healer limit break.
Or the final blow, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's do 5% damage to her. It's really gonna help us out right now.
Oh, super stack.
Super stack. Hit 3 times. Don't move. Okay, now move.
There's my fucking mouse cursor.
Shit's coming
Waves?
in.
Waves?
Shit's coming in.
I can see them.
Raise off.
Get in.
And then immediately out. Oh. Yep.
Triple stack.
I don't think I can survive a stack.
Doesn't do actually that much damage if we're all stacked up properly.
But it's also because I'm doing my super block all the damage ability.
Good, good.
Oh, these waves. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh!
I couldn't figure out where to go.
It's a flood of light. Easy, you go where the waves aren't.
Yes, thank you.
It's so simple, Dave. I can't believe you didn't figure that out.
Light unyielding.
Damn it. Just trying to get a
Yeah, probably a good thing to use right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stack on me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take a stack.
My mitigation isn't up. Waves incoming.
Waves coming in.
Not that way.
Yeah. Follow this one. There's kind of a, you can see a square on the ground.
Yeah.
Very faint.
You got me killed, by the way. You got me killed, by the way. Yeah, just that.
I blame her.
Yep, it's not your fault, Dave.
It's never my fault.
By blade.
Take a stack.
Okay, so there's 3 columns. One of them is empty. I think it's this one? Yeah, okay. That's
Oh, shit. Trying to get into that one.
Light unyielding.
think it's over here.
Well, no one. It was. I put my thing down and everyone ran away from it. So.
Well, the waves were coming.
I mean, that doesn't really mean anything.
We're near or far.
I didn't see her doing that. Fuck.
Yeah.
There was so much going on the screen that I didn't see her swapping classes. Oh no. That triple stack's gonna hurt so bad. Yep.
Yeah, do the next 10% damage, other tank.
I mean, yeah, we could work.
I mean, it would help if Sora stopped dying.
So somebody tell him what to do.
Sam, we don't know.
Sora, we need to find the key to Kingdom Hearts.
May the test continue.
I'm gonna be more liberal with my like cooldown heals. Get in.
We're near or far.
Alright. Sora didn't take anything from that.
Wow, it's a Crimbus miracle.
They're learning.
Double tank.
And now this.
And now this. Back up.
Really bad time for you to lag,
Light
King.
unyielding.
This is just a big AoE that hits everybody. Damage wave, I guess.
My blade.
Cross.
Sora got it again.
Oh my god.
Right in.
We're near or far.
Sora.
That was my mistake.
How is it your mistake?
I didn't get in.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your mistake that Sora died.
No.
I was like, how does that even work?
I take responsibility for everybody's failings. It's incredibly burdensome.
Except for your own.
Cross.
My blade.
Sora. Alright.
Can we
They're
like,
not
vote to kick them or something?
No.
Light to me.
Come on.
Wow, they've died to like every single attack.
Yeah. They're Blossom.
They're Blossom and doing fucking the last.
Here.
No, I'm not accepting that. That's dumb.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow
Stack.
of hope's demise.
We're over here, so
Yeah.
Think.
You get a stack over there, you're kind of fucked down there.
Find your way in the
Yeah.
darkness.
Also, I like that we get to finally hear the follow-up to Hear, Feel, Think. What she was trying to tell everybody that whole time. Oh.
He's right.
Follow your light. my children and never look back.
That wasn't too bad.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Alright, Dawn's mantle.
The
Red.
Where near or far.
Get away.
different directions, Dave.
I was running
Dave.
straight. I fucking don't even. This
Look,
is hard
you
enough as it is.
You just said you took responsibility for everyone else's failings.
It's
So
true.
that is your responsibility, Dave.
I take responsibility, but you can't give it to me.
High or low.
Our things were overlapping. I had nowhere to run.
Subpar Helion.
I have no mana right now. Things on cooldown.
Nope, that's a hit. Ow. Get away, get away, get away.
Right.
Light unyielding.
Sora.
Stack on the Sora.
Well, they're dead again.
Yay!
Wow.
We
All is
succeeded?
right in the world.
Refulgence eternal.
The endpoints are where the spheres are gonna be.
And along the line.
That one's like the easiest attack to avoid.
Don't mind that one.
Alright, here it comes. Blue, cross.
By blade.
Why did you?
Succumb not to fear.
Succumb not to fear, but you're kicking my ass!
Good. It builds character.
Stack. In.
Where near or far.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault that time.
It's like we should give Sora like a super "You Tried" award.
I'm gonna comment them.
They didn't give up.
The super
Like-
stacks are the perfect spot for my flowers.
Yeah. Get away.
Light unyielding.
Stack.
Stack.
Oh, who died? I wonder.
I mean, You remember that near raid we did?
Yes. What? God.
The one where we all died?
No, where the one person kept dying over and over again.
I can't fault people for being like bad
I walked out of that stack too soon. Damn it.
at like dodging and shit.
Oh, they actually have squares around them, so you can tell.
Yes. Third said that.
I mentioned that.
And look, there's a lot of shit going on. I can't keep track of it all.
Third did
Fuck.
specifically say that, though.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, look, there's a square around it. It's very faint, but it's there.
Yeah.
I didn't.
By blade!
Ah! I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
Sora.
Sora's been dead for a while. Sora was dead before the cross
I didn't
attack.
see what we were dodging. I stood in the cross.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Mitigations!
Yeah. Popping everything, basically.
Tyler, no? Oh, I see why I keep getting messed up by the fucking waves.
Why?
Because they're coming from multiple directions.
Yeah.
I just, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it. I don't know why.
Oh.
Get in.
Where near or far?
Wait, that fucking hit me? I was in!
Fuck. Big stack.
There we go.
Oh yeah. No. I don't have a quick heal or quick res.
Oh, shit.
I'm in trouble here. Okay, I'm
This
good.
is not the time for my game to lag.
Yeah.
Get away!
Light unyielding.
Maybe.
Amsol, what are you doing?
Oh, if Amjal. I figured. I don't know. Maybe Amjal was rising. It'd have been immune.
There, I took all your damage, Third.
Yeah, I dropped a flower too. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah, no.
God damn it.
Ah.
Aha, what's aha?
What's on
Cross. I don't know, you said
By
haha.
blade!
No, I said ah.
Wow. Sarah! I can't do the Donald voice right now. I'd have to work into it. Oh, that triple stacks your doom right there.
Why do you run away from me?
Because they're sacrificing themselves by using their invincibility ability.
Yeah, but I have a mitigation for that.
Yeah,
Right, but
it's-
if they're using invincibility, you don't need to get hit by it.
yeah,
I mean, I guess that's true.
that was actually a good use of that.
Oh, God. Eh. Whoops.
Yeah.
Well, it's down to you, Hyade.
I didn't see that wave coming because I was focused on healing there.
Where near or far?
Use your limit break. No, it's a tank limit break. Fuck. The Battle of Hades. Hot gates, hot gates. Oh no.
Doesn't
Oh,
have
that's
another
good.
invincibility for this.
Nope. Boom. Tried to limit break, didn't have the time.
Alright. I
Only
just
so
need to
much-
not get hit by the dumb thing.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Apparently not. This is our attempt number 4.
We got it this time. Maybe.
First try, every try.
A change of arms.
Is
May
she,
the
like,
test
do-
continue.
is that like Haiti doing like whatever the provoke thing is?
Provoke would be like an orb around a thing.
To get in.
Well, I know, but it's like I don't understand why my aggro is less than hers.
Fucking bullshit.
You're waiting too long there, Dave.
No, the problem is I keep using lock on so I can move around and keep track of her, and you cannot get into that circle if you're locked on.
Oh. Don't do that.
Get back.
Perhaps
She's gonna
you
be.
shouldn't do that.
Yeah, get back. She's gonna use the mage one.
Light unyielding.
Bye, Sora.
Zora.
Sounds like someone could use KBM. I could, but then I wouldn't have really cool fucking vibration when I'm in mounted and stuff.
By blade.
Okay.
Getting all wet up.
Dawn Mantle. Green.
back.
Light unyielding.
I wonder if they put the marker on Amjal as like a follow
Maybe.
me, or if Amjal did.
I don't know. Alright, another Dawn Mantle.
Got
Blue.
By blade.
hard to tell sometimes what way she's pointing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a little triangle on the circle.
Crystals of
Yeah,
light.
but when you're behind
me.
her, it's hard to see.
Well, there's also like the little triangles on the left and right of the circle that point in the direction she's facing. Just saying.
Start
Like this
killing.
crystal, for some reason, is facing this direction.
Yeah.
It's because technically
I'm aware
everything
of
has to have a
Creation's
flank.
end.
Because directional attacks are a
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
You want-
right. Don't touch the edge.
Yeah.
The sorrow and hope's demise.
Whoops. Ow.
Things
Face.
find your way in the darkness.
Two more. Oh god.
And over here.
Fucking
Follow your light.
Okay, thank god it's
Oh, good.
it stopped there.
Or fly, my children, and never
My
look
mitigation is not up.
Oh wait, this is a damaging thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever taken damage from that before.
back. Then you are resolved.
Probably because Amzal has a shield on you.
But this
No,
test is
that
far
wasn't
from
that.
By crystal's light.
Are we echo boosted now? I don't think you can get echo boosted in trials, do you?
I don't think you are.
In
Get in. Get in.
We're near.
Sora.
Zora.
Sora's dead. Leave him dead. For now.
I think when you post the VOD, we're gonna need a count on how many times Sora died in this fight.
Chip doesn't have time to watch an entire 7-hour VOD. Christ.
Well, maybe somebody in the chat's been keeping count. How many times has Sora died in all of our attempts at this fight?
One's first. That one first, then that one. I messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
We went the wrong way, I think.
I have 2 vulnerability stacks for that, god damn it.
I'm
For your
fine.
troubles.
Get away,
Get
get
away.
away. Sora's going down. Nope, Sora did not go down.
Stack,
Good job, Sora.
stack.
I didn't see the stack. Sorry.
Alright.
That's why Third was shouting it.
Refulgence eternal.
Right. We're here.
I will say, these trials have been absolute trials every time
Yeah.
we've done them. And it's been great.
I hope the rewards are good for the.
I'm pretty
people
sure
who-
they're PCs, Vadalin.
Sora is a PC. It's a player.
Everybody's here. Everybody here.
Yeah. Everybody here is an actual player. Cross.
Over here is fine.
blade.
Sora's dead.
Oh,
God.
I just spammed heals on myself. Fucking save me from that.
Ow.
Succumb not to fear.
Guys, don't die. Here come the waves.
For fuck's sake.
Big stack.
Ah, stop lagging!
Except this res.
Shit. Third,
Right,
L
LB.
limit break. Limit break it.
I'm gonna die because I limit break right in the middle of the wave, but
That's okay.
Worth it.
a bunch of people died in the waves.
Well, I mean, only LF and you died.
Yeah, we're a bunch of people.
Allegedly.
Light unyielding.
Is 2 a bunch, or is it 3? Sora died again, good god!
God, the healing checks on this are very strong.
I guess that's why Amjal felt the need to join us.
I guess so. God damn it, I
Oh,
keep
wait,
relieving
wait.
before that stack is done.
A lot.
Watch
It's
out for
5
those
times.
flames.
Got the res off. I walked at the last second of that res. Still managed to get it off.
Right. Alright, Dawn Mantle, she's gonna do a thing.
Get in.
Alright, get in!
We're near or far.
Run this way.
Okay. Stack. This is where having a gunbreaker would actually be helpful with Heart of Light. Gives everybody like 10% damage mitigation.
God. I got it. No, no. Oh, I didn't come in. Bad time to distract. Yeah.
Bad time to what?
For distraction. Dogs came in.
Right. Cross, where's the thing?
Amjal.
I can't stack. I just got hit really bad. Fuck.
LF suggests Tactician, Dave.
I've been using it. Stack on the.
Stop
the
running!
briquette. I run towards the greatest concentration of people, alright?
Well, my whole point with that is, like, I have to be, like, static in place to use that mitigation ability.
Right.
So the longer I have to run, the less time I have to hunt it out on my
So what you're
pad.
So what you're saying is, when I see that on me, I should run to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not now because
In.
Not now because I don't have that mitigation up. So.
Sora's dead.
Again.
I used benediction on myself.
But not Sora? What? They're our MVP.
Okay, I'm giving them the commendation after this. It's like, come on, you tried.
But I guess your best wasn't good enough.
Back away, back away. Stack.
You don't have to pull me, I'm running.
I gotta get Angel up, so hold on, guys. Ultimate stack.
He popped the limit break.
Yeah.
Third, no!
I'm good. I'm good. Didn't take any damage.
We got her. We fucking got her!
Oh.
Oh. 3,000 gil was awarded for swift completion of trial.
Alright, this is probably an important cutscene, so let's...
Yep. I'm just
It's gonna be after when we leave, right?
Yeah, we'll do it all at the same time.
Last, man has the strength to.
And he wasn't holding back at all.
Okay. Oh, Sora's the only one I can commend.
Oh my god, why?
Is the other one?
They're the only one that hasn't left. I'm not commending
All right,
them.
wait.
No.
I'm on
LF already went.
3, 2.
No, wait,
1.
LF didn't go.
All right.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, LF went.
3,
Oh, okay.
2, 1, go.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
She's gonna sacrifice herself.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
You guys are in different instances.
That was
Yeah,
actually really sad.
That was certainly a thing. Well, I mean, I knew it was gonna be sad.
Right.
Heidelin's dead.
Yeah,
Well,
no more Heidelin.
We killed the bad god, we killed the good god. Let's go kill the ultimate god.
Last week...
Oop, shit, I didn't mean to start that cutscene. Sorry. No, sorry, go ahead. I can stop. No, maybe I can't.
Last week, after we quit, I turned on the live address.
Yeah.
Literally, the first sentence I hear was, "Now that Heidelin is gone."
Ugh. Awful.
The first thing I heard, I just immediately turned it off.
Alright, I'm gonna advance this cutscene then.
Yeah.
After this quest is over, I gotta go AFK for a sec.
Sure. You fool, I know.
This is why I don't watch the live addresses and stuff.
I just thought, a lot of times it has to do with like patches and like changes to classes and when the Stardew Valley mode is going to come out.
There's no time to feel our feelings.
I'm kind of disappointed Sid's not coming with us to like pilot the ship or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Sid in years.
Yeah.
Since Boja.
He's become a smoker and a drinker.
Alright, fortunatals come around.
You need 1 day to make the calculations for the light speed jump.
Oh, they're just gonna consume all of those intelligence boosting carrots.
Right.
Plug in directly into the fucking computer.
I mean, Mapping Way probably can do it without him. Also, was that his wife in 7? I don't think that was his wife, was it?
It was not his wife.
This is an assistant, right?
Yeah. She
Anyway,
loved
I'll be
him,
right
though.
back. I'll be right back.
God is dead, and we have killed her.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, I gotta go take a dog outside anyway, so everybody take a break. We'll be back in a
I
moment.
thought for sure you were going to say, I have to go take a dump. 'Cause I
No, the
heard I have
dog has to take a dump.
Oh, get your artifact armors, by the way.
We can do that now? Sweet.
Yeah. Down at the,
I think you have to turn in this quest first, though.
the Agora. How hard Heidelin was? That was rough. There's a lot to look out for. Like, I don't think it's the hardest one. But it's a roughie. It's a ruffian. I'm gonna go pee. Since everyone else is here, okay?
I'm back. That Sora guy never got the hang of it though, LF. Jesus. That guy had to have died like 30-something times. And yeah, dead weight, but I mean, that's that much less damage that we're putting into her, and that extends the fight.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Might as well check my retainers while I'm at it before we head to the end of the universe. You think there'll be retainers at the end of the universe?
No. Yeah, that
I
Sora
think-
person died to everything. It's kind of funny.
It was kind of funny, but also kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, really? I don't know if it would be cool or lame if, like, you go to the edge of the universe where there is no ether and there's no etherite, so you can't come back until you are done with the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I am kind of disappointed we didn't just use the Mother Crystal as the giant aetherites just yeet us into the.
I thought that would have been. I
This-
thought that would have been pretty cool. But then again, it kind
looked
of
like
makes
they
sense.
set that up.
Well, I mean, it also kind of makes sense because you're aiming for an area where there is no ether, so you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm here to turn this quest in with Ojika Sunjika.
I think we can just turn it in and then go get our artifact armor.
Yes.
Even though I don't think artifact armor is better than what I have.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Dave asks, we didn't see a cutscene.
Didn't see anything. We see nothing.
LF.
What LF do?
Free company chat.
Was this a Persona opening? Oh no, it's you.
Oh, it's the opening to Final Fantasy X.
Oh wait, Dave's already in a cutscene.
Oh, he's just on the AFK.
Oh, he's doing his like little thingy.
Yeah.
LF.
LF's got to chase down wherever the camera goes.
Only one more of those achievements left. The one that our chorus might sing for all or whatever.
I won't pick up that new one. I will go.
I'm picking up the new one because I want to get my artifact gear.
Is that you have to have that?
Yeah, that's what this quest is for. Supposedly, this bold, like once you finish bold decision, it unlocks your relic gear.
Can't get over how the warrior of the light sleeps with the window open and no covers.
Also in all
fully
their
armored.
clothes. Yes. Like Rowan's sitting there in full plate armor in bed. Like, come on, man.
No way I'd go to sleep in this dress. Like the corset alone.
Like you already can't breathe.
There's a triple triad person here.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're moving ahead a little bit.
Why? Because you want to get that freaking artifact armor?
Yes, I want my artifact armor.
Well, I'm on my way.
So Graha, you talked to Graha Tia in here, and he's like, "Yeah, I hope you got sleep, because that's probably going to be the last you get for a while."
Don't sleep. LF, we don't need to be protected from the fucking boogeyman. We killed the boogeyman.
Are the boogeyman for some people.
No.
We're the fucking John Wick of this universe.
That's a reference to like the fact that we go to sleep fully armored. Gotta have protection from the boogeyman.
Oh shit, dizziness, hauntings?
I mean, we were haunted by Asahi, but he's gone now. What's that?
He said that a variable Ultima Thule.
Alright, I'm gonna meet you guys since you're obviously ahead of me. I don't want no spoilers. Don't want no spoilers at all.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Hythlodeus talking to Fandaniel, maybe?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, no. Hythlodeus talking to Vana.
Something.
Okay, now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. A bold decision quest has been started. Where do we go to get our
The
artifact
Senate
armor?
forum thingy doodly doo. You gotta do that first.
Yeah.
Be right back.
You know when we had to split apart? No? It's still locked. God damn it.
Right. It's all good. Living Way, what do you guys say? Wait, where's Pudding Way? Pudding Way!
So, who was Hythlodeus talking to in that dream? Was it Hydaelyn?
Was that Hythlodeus? I thought that was Ardbert.
No, that was absolutely Hythlodeus.
Sounded like Ardbert.
Ardbert's voice was deeper.
Well, if it wasn't, I don't think it was Hydaelyn. It had to be Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice. I'm willing to put $100 on Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice. If that was Hythlodeus.
Amsel says we'll find out soon enough.
I guess. Tancred. A rare opportunity to rest. We just rested. It's the best scion.
Which one?
Guess.
Haru!
There's only one scion that's the best scion.
It's true. Are we
best potato?
Are we actually talking to this guy for a bold decision?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were ahead of that.
Yeah, we're getting through this quest to get our artifact gear.
Oh, unvoiced preparation.
Yeah. Yeah, the Loperates got their hyper hopper.
Mo and Greta minion. Anatomically correct.
Oh boy.
Apparently that's exclusive to like the English translation. It's
Why
not
would they
that
say
way in
that?
Japanese. For comedy.
I know, but still, it's like really creepy comedy.
Yeah. I mean, the Yestola one being made by
Alphino.
Alphino and like creepy you know.
It was made
eye for
despite nobody
detail.
asking.
Right.
Yeah.
It was made based on sketches he provided despite nobody asking.
Tataru opened her own boutique. Oh boy.
Oh, the triple triad person here is cheating way.
The following event cannot be skipped. Cool. Yes, it is, Amjal.
Talk to those people.
Yeah.
God, I love the Loperates.
Oh, that guy.
Of course it'll take time until the work is complete. Why wouldn't it? I do like... So, Realm Reborn, the end was, well, you know, Ultima Weapon is dangerous enough to potentially cause a lot of devastation, destruction, such devastation. This was not my intent. Ha, funny joke.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven's Word was, well, the dragons are going to destroy Ishgard unless we stop them.
Mm-hmm.
Stormblood was, well, Shinryu's going to destroy a lot of stuff unless we stop them.
Less Shinryu. Like Shinryu really only.
It was
came
Shinryu
out-
and Xenos, yeah. Then it was, Shadowbringers was, well, you have to save this world, but it's not your world. You're only saving, like, the 10% that remains. This is like, no, you're not just saving the world. You're saving existence. You're proving that hope is real.
Or that
That's
life
kind of
has a mean. No, it's less
Yeah.
that hope is real. It's more that life has meaning
Yeah.
and purpose.
I also said like Stormblood was less Xenos is gonna kill everything, and more just like we're going to liberate things now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Xenos was the villain, but
Well, I mean, Xenos' entire motivation is fight you.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other motivation he had. So he wasn't like, I'm gonna destroy everything just because I want to. It's like, I'm gonna destroy things just because he's gonna piss you off so you fight me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's very like this is the end of a Final Fantasy game. This is the stakes have been raised as high as they can possibly go.
Yeah, you go fight the Cloud of Darkness or Necron or Ultimecia or whatever.
Sephiroth or Kefka or yeah. Like this is the end of the world that you're preventing, and it's not figurative. It's not the end of your
Right.
world, it's the end of the world. And literally untold eons have been spent preparing for this moment.
At least 12,000 years.
Yep.
Oh, a Manolane.
You'll never hook up with that one girl.
Maybe he'll get more character development. In the next
expansions, yeah.
Oh, he's like all grown up.
Rolled up. Emmeline. The little weenie elf dude from, Ellison dude from the House Fortant.
Oh, I know who he is.
Archfront's little brother.
Oh, look, it's that guy. Boy, they're bringing out the rogues gallery all over the place.
Also, Cohesion brings up a good point. You've had the other planet level and the crystal level. Those are always the end game maps. And we're still
that's
technically
true.
not at the end game, so I want to see what Ultimate Thule looks like so
We need
bad.
time compression with a K.
So do you think it's going to be like Ultima Thule? Is it going to be like some weird, like, nightmare realm or like some weird idyllic paradise looking place?
Nightmare Realm. You wouldn't go for paradise. There's no hope.
I know we can fish here. Can you imagine we get there on a ship and it's just like, wow, this place is amazing and terrifying, and everybody turns to LF, I know we can fish here.
I know there's treasure maps. In fact, I have a map for Ultima Thule right now.
You just got to get there.
And wait, the following event cannot be skipped.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of conversations with a bunch of NPCs. There goes Hancock.
CM's all, it's funny because I always turn off mount music in general.
Hey!
Who's oh, it's those guys.
Them's guys.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. Wedge had the hots for Tataru.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Taro, you are best potate.
Estes Potatum.
I'm just kidding.
Once they
Best
stop like
Potataru.
grinding the horrible corrupt mafia potatoes into our face. Lalafell became a lot more likable.
Well, I mean, arguably Tataru
Yeah.
has done some questionable things.
Fucking Monolane.
Taru is the end villain. She's the Yevon.
She'll be the end villain in the next expansion.
Crack open Medion and it's just Tataru inside.
Just 500 Tatarus inside, all come pouring out.
So, I have a question that chat might be able to answer. Is my eyesight right now consistent with the height of my character, or is it always this height? Regardless of what character you're playing. Like, if I was playing a potato, would it be much shorter?
Oh.
I think it's consistent.
I would assume so, but...
I don't recall being shorter than a Manolane when he came up to me.
Okay.
What if Tataru Frozen went suppressing individual consciousness, connecting to the overmind?
Time to make everyone Tataru.
All shall be Tataru.
Best potato will soon become only potato.
Oh boy. Alright, so... Lightbringer. Wait, I can claim all of these?
Yes.
As long as it's, yeah, actually, yeah.
Dang.
Will there be lemon cakes?
Be accepted. 89.
Reverence is the name of the item set here.
So my staff is not... My staff is better than the one they want to give me.
Alright, let's see how this looks here.
Alright, who else we got? No one? Alright. Oh, hey, Biggs and Wedge.
Patient space my ass.
Why is this locked? Oh, because I can't dye it. But if I were to dye it, what dyes could I dye it? Oh, this just changes the cape color. Understood.
Oh, my current robe is better than that one. I'll throw it on anyway for now.
The artifact armor is locked to 89 for now for you all. Okay, that's interesting. Because this is a level 89 quest, so they want to make sure you can wear it, I guess.
You just have to be Endwalker and it'll go up.
Well, it says it's synced to your current job level, which my job level is 90, so...
I have
I've got
high
level
expectations
92,
for
but These
style.
are all 89.
Man, I don't think you can be any more edgy. And she can wear the hat!
Yeah.
Also, like, you're showing a lot of, like, leg or something.
Have you not finished the role quest, Tyler?
No, I haven't done the role quest.
No. My role
It's a lot of
quest,
hip you're showing there.
Yeah.
My role quest was helping Hien and Yugiri, and then Gosetsu came back, and it was great.
LF, I've seen a lot of people with the top on, but the bottom, 2B bottoms, because it really makes it look like you're wearing like a bodysuit, like a leotard.
I do like this armor, though. This is pretty neat.
Gosetsu with the white mage turn, yeah.
I mean, he did become like a monk, but not like a fisty monk, but like an ascetic monk.
Yeah. He specifically says that he learned the principles of asceticism, and it taught him white magic and healing.
Yeah, exactly. See?
There's my full outfit with the staff and everything.
I wish that... Hold on, let me see if it actually does this. Oh. It's like the cloak has a hood, but you can't put the hood up.
Ah. Like the staff.
Sword is neat.
Okay, finally. Jesus, that cutscene was long.
I got a unicorn.
You do have a unicorn.
Also, can I just say that I love the fact that there's a paladin here that the paladin here is wearing the level 50 gear.
That's what
I mean.
Alk was wearing.
Well, no, I don't think so.
Kinda.
Yes.
Kinda what you were wearing, wasn't it?
No.
Wait, you can claim everything? What the
I was wearing
fuck?
Weathered Chevalier's Cuirass.
Yeah, you can claim everything.
That's insane. I'm not going to
I
claim
wouldn't do it.
everything. Yeah, no, because it's going to fill up my fucking...
But if you have retainers of those
Pioneer's
classes,
gloves, Pioneers, but not. I don't have retainers that are that high level because I don't send them out that often. All right. That is some fucking styling armor. I don't like the hat. Don't like the hat.
What, the crown?
Yeah, the crown. That's pretty
Not too
good,
bad.
Third. I actually really like that.
Eh.
It's like the traditional white mage garb, but like fancy.
typical white mage shit. It's got heels, and then
It does
like,
have heels.
They're toeless.
LF, step back from that edge, my friend.
I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend.
Alright.
Can this be dyed?
You have to finish your role quest to dye it.
Ooh.
Can you dye it black?
Ooh. It
Is
looks
that what
really
you-
good in black.
Alright.
Is that
Look
what
at
you
it.
should do then?
Okay.
Let me screenshot this. Hold on.
All right.
But for serious though,
Is that your outfit?
this actually looks really good.
You're just like a steampunk cowboy now.
Yes.
What do you think of that outfit in black?
That's
Let me
pretty
take
good.
a look here. Let me take a look. I mean, black and red go really well together.
Not bad.
Alright. I really like the pants, actually, as weird as that sounds. With these boots?
With these boots?
These boots.
I mean,
are
they
made
had to
for
go.
walking.
They had to go hard on the paladin gear because that's like the emblematic gear of the or the class of this expansion.
Hold on. I have to run to the glamour
An
dresser.
inn.
Yeah.
They don't have one here, do they?
No, the
Baldesian
annex.
Annex, yeah. I need to swap out the shield for the harsh font shield. Portomp shield.
I also kind of like this absolutely ridiculous C96 bullshit that I've got going on here. This thing has 2 magazines. Why does it have 2 magazines?
I don't know. What were you saying, Third?
I was just gonna say the top is like lower level.
Oh, is that the level 90 scholar?
Sorry, what Third?
So I may as well throw it in the...
Your book is missing the page.
There
we go. Oh, fuck. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god. That was the Asian book. Oh,
wait, there isn't oh, there it is.
Oh, it has pages from one side but not from the other?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
even cooler. However, I have done my role quests. I can dye my clothes.
Yeah, I don't need to dye mine, though.
I've done mine. It was cool. Like, if you like... What's her name? Garlean girl.
Fordola? No, not Fordola.
Fordola, yeah.
She's not Garlean, though.
As
She's
she was.
Alamegan.
Well,
she worked for the Garleans. Yeah.
There's 2 different ways that can work.
Yeah. Should I keep the sword or should I go with the Excalibur Zeta?
I think you should keep that. I didn't even see the sword.
Well, where are you then?
I'm still near Tatar.
Well, I finished lamming my shield, so that's fine.
Go.
What's wrong, LF?
Let me see the sword. Let me see the sword.
Well, you said you were by Tataru.
I'm right behind you now.
I know you are now.
What's the sword called?
Lightbringer.
You gotta keep that sword. That is a bitchin' sword.
And the shield is called Hero's Shield, but I changed it to be the Portomp shield.
Yeah. No, I love the design on that sword, actually. I think you should keep it.
I mean, it's like, it's brand new, but already you can look at it and there's like beat up shit on the edge. Come on, Tataru.
That's just the forging marks, that's all.
Yeah, but there's like, if you look at the armor, there's like scratches all over it. Like it's been beat to hell. Which works. I don't necessarily mind that. I do like this cape, though. This cape is pretty sweet.
The cape is pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, where is the summoner gear? That we may have a look.
I'm coming out.
I'm
go?
coming out.
LF, where did you even go?
Did I actually run out of black dye? What the fuck? Or did I put it in my Chocobo saddlebag?
Short boar.
Andron.
Oh, I actually ran out. God damn
Whatever
it.
the heck Andron is.
That's certainly an outfit, LF. Very Witch King of Angor.
How I look?
This-
In video game.
Oh, God.
Very Witch King of Angor.
That actually looks pretty fucking awesome. That's much more your style.
Gunmetal. Black. So it's shiny.
I need to get one thing, and the only place I know to get it is fucking New Gridania, so don't follow me.
What are you getting?
Black dye.
Maybe I'll go get a haircut while I'm at it.
I could have just given you some.
Is it general purpose black dye? Pure black dye?
That's expensive.
Yeah, but I have
that's
gold
like the
chocobo.
400.
I have four gold chocobo feathers, so I can get them for like 1 gold chocobo feather.
Yeah, okay. You want to spend those on... I hope you're putting it in a glamour like dresser then.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like how the skirt poofs out when I jump. Like, look at this, Ella. Look at that poof out. Poof out. I haven't loaded in.
Is there there's a barber's stand here. Let's try getting a haircut.
Standing right in front of you.
You know, be all fresh and trim for seeing the end of the world.
Poop. Poop. It's weird, right? Alright, here. Back. That's it.
Low key, the regular black dye is better than the general purpose one. Yes, I know. That's why I get the jet black dye.
The soot black is the regular.
Yeah, but jet black dye I feel is a bit better sheen to it.
It's just expensive.
Or it's 1 gold chocobo feather, and I don't have anything else to spend my chocobo feathers on. I got like 50.
Get a mount.
I got a mount. I just don't use it.
So how do you have 50?
I got 50. I've spent quite a few of them. I think I have like 11 left.
Go get a Twintanium mount. Gold chocobo feathers are not renewable.
I can't actually put this in the glamour box and keep it on, which I need to do. Oh well, it's fine.
Okay, you can always buy a general purpose market board.
There we go.
For a mere 24,999 gil.
I mean, is there like a difference between those?
Slightly darker than soot black.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go beyond the edge of beyond. How about you guys?
Same.
I know. Yeah.
Tataru, send me to hell.
Oh, one thing first.
Yeah.
Rowan?
Oh, wait, I just remembered something too.
I want you to try this on and tell
Send
me
us the
how you look
screenshot.
at
Try it on.
it. Yeah, because
like a complete
the
and utter
icon.
fool.
The icon looks interesting.
The icon is a raccoon cap.
Yeah.
But, well, I mean, the hat
Is
is
that not
actually a
what it
raccoon
is?
cap. It is what it is, but my god, it is a dumb looking.
God damn it, it's still not unlocked. Fuck.
Also, there's like that stupid thing like right in the middle of it, too. Yeah, I said I was getting a haircut. Gotta be fresh and clean for our trip beyond the edge. You know, got new clothes, new haircut.
What happened to your 5 o'clock stubble?
I never had any.
Gotta shave.
Who are you?
This character face can't get any.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, there is like one like shitty patchy chin strap beard thing that I don't want, and I've never had.
Yeah, but I didn't think you
Anyways.
meant it so literally. Hey, want to go to the moon?
No. Why do we want? Why are we going to the moon?
Because the moon's gonna take us beyond the edge of beyond. Let's go.
No, it's not.
We're taking the ship. We're taking the ship to the moon, and the moon's gonna take. Yes.
No, we're taking the ship all the way. We're not taking the moon.
All right, you want to go on a ship to the beyond the moon?
Yes.
Let's go.
It said they were gonna take our engine when we went to the moon.
You're taking the engine from the moon. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, they've taken the engine from the moon because they said that no matter it would take too much ether to move the moon that far, that fast.
We're still going to the moon.
Hell yeah, we're going to the moon.
We gotta get the engine. I wish I could dye the red bits a different color.
You're a
Oh,
white
we gotta
mage.
go talk to everyone.
It's a classic. Gotta
Talk to everyone before you go.
before you leave.
Yeah. Do you look forward to ether currents? Are there gonna be ether currents in the place where there is no ether?
Yes.
Which makes perfect sense. I would laugh if they're
I've
called
heard
dynamis
talk.
currents there. I would laugh if they were called dynamis currents there.
I've seen the memes of what they are.
Okay.
It's funny.
All right.
Also, I would like to point out the awesomeness of, man, Tataru didn't make us new clothes for the final expansion pack, and then she makes our artifact gear.
Right.
Hi, folks.
Yeah, if you talk to Urian J, he talks about this rainbow pudding, and that's specifically what you make for Pudding Way. And he's like, yay, pudding!
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yeah, check out my cool new duds.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Significantly less stylish, I guess.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
That burger looks really good, actually. Oh, that
Feels like a
pizza.
lifetime ago that Master
Or that like
Louisoix
that
gathered us
like
together to
panini in the
form a
middle
circle
there.
of knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
The more I know, the more I know
Every
nothing.
experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
That time is relative, and getting there is going to mean 5,000 years pass?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end.
I doubt they would give you a shitty ending like that.
Oh, I know.
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
He's the first person to actually drink. Jesus.
No,
But
Ishtola had
whatever
a
awaits
sip.
us there, we
Did
will survive.
Yeah, at the beginning
We must,
of the cutscene.
for her.
Make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
Strawberry shortcake. Too much.
Looks
sugar.
flawless.
And Asians
Nah,
all
that looks
but dealt
delicious.
with, I suppose we'll need to look for new
It's
hobbies.
more cake.
In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a
I mean, if
common
that's
foe,
whipped cream,
the
then
disparate peoples
give
of
me
the
all of
world
it.
have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Hamza says, yeah, how much they've all changed in the space of 1 year.
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say
Is that
it
what
is
they
time
say
to bow
when
out.
they threaten you to live in interesting times?
After all, there
Oh,
is
which
no
Tola's
shortage
like,
of
oh,
hands
well,
to bear the torch in our stead.
we should quit after. We're doing one. We're getting the band back together for one last job, and then we're
I never
quitting.
really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Oh, so you're Bart's. I see.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede. Aye, well, improvement is relative.
Oh my god.
Still looks suspicious no matter what you wear.
I fucking love that Uriage's excuse is, I can act normal in disguise, you have to admit. No.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
You need to work on it a little bit more.
Continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Like a spaceship. You stole?
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Yeah, but they're dimension locked, not physically
not a-
space.
They're not dimensions.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous,
Yeah,
I
remember
won't
they're
hesitate to
in the
call on
same
you.
physical place.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me. And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I think what's his face? The dude from
Well,
Ishgard
make a
asked us
toast?
that same question, and we never got a chance to answer it.
Yeah,
Like, what do
because-
you want out of this when you're done?
Adventure. It's
To
always been
victory.
what it's about.
Did they bring you
our
like a little
comrades.
champagne glass or a big mug?
Let me
Champagne
see.
glass.
Champagne
to the
glass.
future of the star.
I didn't even get to order. It's like, man, I wanted like some whiskey or something.
I wonder if it was gonna be like one of those gender locked things.
See Reen,
Nope.
Reen and her
It's all
girlfriend
big
guy
bugs.
again.
Well, we never finished the Eden stuff. Whoa, hello, cat. Hello.
I actually really like this moment of just hanging out with your friends. It's kind of
Hello.
great.
Here you go. Who's your good boy?
They're all gonna die, aren't they?
Not Ishtola. She's gonna die, and we bring her back in the next expansion.
Yeah, she's got 6 lives left.
She's gonna use them all up to save the rest of the Scions.
Thancred
Alpha
wants to
Node 3
retire to do the
times.
side quest, classic RPG protagonist.
Exactly. All right. Ishtola, what you got say, lady?
I do
explore
like,
the bottom of a bottle with her Rianshi.
as someone who decided their character was like vegetarian, I like that the plate in front of you is not meat.
Right.
It does have cheese on it, but
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to our best buddies.
Alphino and Alice. I'm going to the one to the west first. I don't know
I'm
about
going
you.
to the one to the west. Hello, kitty cat. Are you want? Oh, there you go. There you go. Who's a good kitty cat?
Pudding Way.
Where's
Hi,
Pudding
Pudding Way.
What's he up to?
I've come to the studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
God, fucking Pudding Way is the goddamn best.
Hi,
Hey, girl.
Oh, that was
He's
the
fine.
best when he like first showed up and like Urianger said, "What's your name?" It's like, "Well, I'm Pudding Way," and Urianger is like,
And you must be the best at, what's your name? Pudding Way. Pudding is...
yes.
Pudding has
yes,
many
well.
applications.
Fucking goddamn it.
Fucking
Charlane's actually pretty good if you only go to the last stop or whatever it is. Estinian, what the fuck are you wearing?
Oh,
I actually like that you find Alice and Graha asleep and you just kind of sit down and you're like, yeah, okay.
knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
What the fuck?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I think a great series of like YouTube shorts would be like recreating stuff either from this game or just movies if they were directed by Final Fantasy 14, like with the emotes and everything, like still live action, but like everybody doing that head bob thing.
God.
Awkward ass head bob.
That'd be so dumb.
Machinima John Wick in Final Fantasy 14. Make it happen.
Not machine. Still do it live action, but do it as if it were directed in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go to the West.
Main character pulls out their weapon, but they never use it. They just flourish it.
Third, wait for me.
Oh no.
I'm actually walking because I'm stupid.
I took the 8th right.
I know, I'm dumb.
I had already clicked on Alphino.
What's up, dumb?
What the fuck is Justinian wearing? What the fuck?
Normal clothes? What?
Jesus. You're not ready for
Who
battle?
are
What
you?
is happening?
Who?
He's a pod person.
What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. Damn it. All is well, I assure you. In my
He's such a
letters home,
whiny
I had made
baby.
mention of Estinian, you see.
He is.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we
I
arranged
want
to
a
have
better
spot of tea
beer.
together.
I don't like talking. I want to go home.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
What, you think he only wears his dirty dragon slaying
I
armor?
for
The
one
same one he
thought
went
you held
completely
your own.
drenched in dragon
Mother
blood,
was the
like the
picture of
last half
delight.
of Heavensward? Yes, I thought that.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
It's
Evil
nice that he
Lord?
actually ended up
The
cleaning
thought
that,
of
though.
fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
That cost him something.
Oh, look out.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin
Back
meant
to the
when she spoke about
Baldessians.
depending on one another.
I'm still finishing up this
However
cutscene.
treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Well, so Amzal brings up a good point that I had completely forgotten about, but if you do the Dragoon quest line, you find out that Estinian's family was wiped out by the dragons. Or way earlier.
I feel like that comes up just in the Heavensward quest, but I also did do the Dragoon quest. I don't know.
Durgan.
Dragoon
Alright.
just gets way too functionally complicated post 60. Like, up to level 70, I'm like, wait, I have to manage this meter and now this meter and also this thing and do this on this.
What you need, Alouette? So look at this guy's hair. Cool hair.
Which guy's hair?
Sinbad.
There's some hair.
Got a pattern cut into it.
Mm-hmm.
I think under this light, my mouth mask balaclava thing is made out of hexagons.
Yeah, I can see that. No, I see that.
I don't. Oh yeah,
If you-
it's like
yeah.
dented.
Yeah, like it's hammered or something, like it's made
Yeah.
of metal.
Hammered steel.
Alright, time for another sleep.
Thanks for waiting for me.
I
I
waited.
didn't know where you were.
I left waited.
Da, 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 da.
At night in the halls of justice.
Hmm.
That's totally not good, right?
It's getting even more fucked up looking.
That's just
Oh, never
standard Reaper shit. Yeah.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Stop calling my BFF. I fucking hate this guy.
It's your BFF, Dave.
And
Specifically yours.
what was it?
Best
that you
friend of
sought
me
in
forever. You even got like matching little amulets or whatever. Amulets.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
It helped that you got somebody that could kill
The Rising
primals.
Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Stidian's like, I don't need to add anything to this moment.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
And a bit late to ask us that.
I mean, the unspoken thing that nobody is bringing up here is that if somehow we fail, it's over. Everybody dies.
No, that hasn't been unspoken. That was Heidelin specifically said that.
Right. But nobody here is saying that. None of the
We
Forum
also
are saying
said
that.
we also talked to Fortunal about that. Like, we're taking your only way off of this planet to get everyone onto the moon. So.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Like, this thing that we're going to kill has literally wiped out dozens, if not hundreds, of civilizations.
In theory.
And it's like 8 of us are like, yeah, okay, we're going to do this.
Wait.
The 8 of us plus 3.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
It's the thing from the trailer.
What is?
A safe journey, be safe.
Yeah. Alright, well, this next one appears to be the one where we go to space.
Yay!
What's up? Muffin?
No.
I'll take a muffin.
No, that wasn't in the trailer, says Amsal.
It was in the Not the cinematic trailer, the gameplay trailer. It was put on the docks.
It's not a muffin.
Disguised it. Yeah. It was the same line, wasn't it?
But it looks like a muffin when you eat it. Strange.
At Thomazane? Where the hell is that?
Oh, you already picked up the quest? Alright. Thomazane is where the ship is letting out.
Oh, fucking right.
I will pay. Don't worry, guys. I got this 170 gil.
Wow. One last car ride.
No, not yet. We have to go down the elevator first.
No, we're not taking the elevator.
What, can you fly? Of course you can fly. It's so stupid of me.
Can you not?
No, I can fly. I was gonna walk.
Like some kind of pleb?
Some kind of pleb that doesn't have a flying car? Jesus.
I mean, this place is gorgeous. Alright, you ready to fall?
Oh god, the car won't fit! Okay, we're good.
Car can't fly here.
Oh look! Omega and Alpha are here.
Oh, wait.
Everyone's here to say goodbye.
I want to actually talk to
Tory
these
Boulder.
people. Don't continue it.
So Alpha, Omega.
Where?
Blip bloop.
The Manolane. Tory Boulder. What's her name's parents are here. I'm sure they'll love me calling them what's her name's parents.
Oh, God.
Hello, Living Way. Hello, Karu.
What about Emmeline? What do you gotta say? Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was saying, what could be possibly more deserving of attention than hauling crates right now? From Emmeline. I was like, what?
Who's Coltonet?
Coltonet is one of the guys from the Rising Stones.
Yeah, he's one of the other scions who hang out with Hoary Boulder.
I only recognize Hoary Boulder.
Yeah, Coltonet was kind of in the background a lot.
Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll.
I like Everilda's armor.
God damn it, Tyler.
I thought it would say yes. It would ask, yes, do you want to go? Not immediately go into cutscene.
Right click.
I do like the Final Fantasy theme, though.
Mm-hmm. Good old prelude.
All present and accounted for. Good.
You know we're missing some people? Yeah, I know we're missing some
The
people.
Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I assume there's more people here if you've done more of the side quests.
I've
Oh,
seen my
whoa!
fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Voice for the first time in like 3 expansion packs.
But we did.
You had voice earlier.
We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. It's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
You mentioned the Omega thing.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Spacey McSpace face.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
No, Steve? With a question
Now
mark.
that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Hell yeah.
The Starship Ragnarok.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I knew that would get a reaction from you.
Yeah! Does it have a dragon face and twin gun cannons?
Yeah, needs claws.
Oh look, it's all the Beast Tribe people. Although they're trying to not call them Beast Tribes anymore. I don't know what they're gonna call them though.
Tribes with religious inclinations.
There you go.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me.
We're gonna summon primals.
The crystal's energy.
Wait, what?
Shovel primals into the engine.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater
I love this. It's like this whole game we've been killing primals, and now we're just gonna keep shoveling them into a furnace to fuel our starship.
I mean, that's every fucking Final Fantasy game at some point, isn't it?
Now we actually do get to summon them like the Final Fantasies intend.
Oh god.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
No, we got badges. It's fine.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes,
Except no
don't incorporate
substitutes.
any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
It's the I think part that worries me there,
Truth be
Living
told,
Way.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities.
I mean,
but
we did kill
benevolent saviors.
good King Moggle the 13th, though.
Yeah.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Don't steal anything while you're down there, Sicard.
Killed a couple Moogle Kings, actually.
I mean, we didn't kill any of the other ones, we just beat them up a lot.
May we have a moment?
Like, offensively a
In
lot.
anticipation of the day
Yeah,
man
well,
will
I mean,
journey to the stars.
that's how it
We develop
goes.
These.
Do we have a Pokedex now?
I was gonna say that.
Portable teleportation devices.
New cell phone?
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and
Oh.
in a matter of moments, all eight
Well, that's handy.
will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of
It
you.
definitely sounds like a mechanic that
come
would be in the actual single-player game.
We just got our PHS.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
Press the button and say the incantation, beam me up, Scotty.
You don't know why we have to say that, but this is the
It's
only,
the only
way
thing that
it'll work.
works.
In the ancient text.
If you are ready.
Funnily enough,
then you
that
should
was
board
never
as well.
said in the original series.
Probably.
He said, Scotty, beam me up. But never beam me up, Scotty.
A bit like the Darth Vader quote, "Luke, I am your father."
I am your father. No, I am
Yeah.
your father. It's the actual line.
Exactly. I went to look up the quote "Beam me up, Scotty" to find out like the variations. Apparently, there's a Nicki Minaj song called "Beam Me Up, Scotty."
Why am I not surprised?
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
we-
Oh my. No, no, no. Come here and talk to Nero.
Where is he?
He's right here.
But
because he's such a fucking douchebag. Oh god, he's such an asshole about it.
I mean, he does at least admit that we're heading out to prevent its destruction. So,
LF,
anyway,
are you in
Where's
another
LF
instance?
at?
Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play. A retainer delivery?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we will wait for you to come back. Let's talk to people while we're here.
What about you, Wedge? Pigs.
Pigs.
Oh, there's LF. Alright, let's go.
Big old bird.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Engage.
You are now in Instance Area Ultima Thule 2.
Same.
Oh yeah, here's that song.
Oh, look at the sweet bridge. It looks just like the Ragnarok from Bahamut.
It does, actually. We may not be the equal of the Alligans, but we came fucking close.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a
If
moment.
we brought any food, if we got to live off carrots.
Do we have snacks?
Are there seats?
Someone please, like, maybe some Archon loaf?
Finian gets cranky if he doesn't have a snack.
He has to have his Snickers every now and then.
He's not him when he's hungry.
Oh.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok.
How many phases are there? Exactly 14.
The gates
Gotcha.
are open. You may depart when ready.
Please let me say engage.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
God, it's so wishy-washy, Alice.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
Okay, Sulu.
Thank you, Mapping Way.
Try it again, with feeling.
Yes!
I'm not giving this to Alphino.
Issue the command to launch!
Yes!
Engage! Ah!
Yes!
Yeah! Fucking Power Rangers ass bullshit.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, that's everything I wanted out of that cutscene.
I wanted them to give the Warrior of Light one line there.
Whoa, that's cool looking.
There's our sky access, apparently. That's a big ass ship.
Yeah, it is.
Charlene is very small.
Yeah, see, like if you look at it at a certain angle, it's gonna be like a flat, square-looking thingy.
Okay, now I see it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Ba dun 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 dun.
Jeez.
Somebody cast Ultima.
Oh god, it's all of them.
Charlene just got nuked.
Ifrit!
Titan. Where's Garuda? With her magical wings, she will send us heaven's word.
There's
Rama.
Lakshmi.
Leviathan. There's Ravana. Is Mark and good King Moggle Mog.
Yeah.
There's Garuda back there.
Yep.
You get the close-up for you, LF. And a line!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
I love you, Susano.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yeah, but you think everything is an occasion to rejoice.
Let us revel!
I really love his fight.
Gotta use that animation again.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Fucking cleavage.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may
And
pierce
it's
the
really focusing on
firmament
Garuda
and
a lot
fly
for some
free.
reason.
Because of LF.
Because of LF. Specifically for LF.
Yep.
And then she got eaten.
It's like LF got everything they wanted with that there, and then I got everything I wanted out of the Loperates in their freaking Power Ranger shit.
Engaged.
Yeah.
And I'm just enjoying the shit out of all of this. No, I got the Ragnarok.
Yeah, we got the Ragnarok. Still needs claws.
I mean, we got the Gunblade.
God, imagine watching that from the ground.
Imagine watching that from the ground and you don't know what's going on because you haven't been following the news. It's like, what the fuck? Is that a new Primal? What's going on? I thought this problem was solved.
Alright, now we're in Doctor Who time tunnel.
Where's Bahamut, that slacker? We killed Bahamut. He ain't coming back. No one worships him.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Ray? Report?
He's asleep. Oh.
All's well.
Oh, we woke him up.
Fantastic even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
How long is a carrot?
I don't know, start eating one.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Huh?
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
The world that never
Extent of
was?
what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Kingdom Hearts.
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used
Say
diamonds to
obfuscate.
obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
No, Vadalint, there were a bunch of people that were...
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
bunch of people that were worshipping Bahamut, and then we killed them all.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood.
That was
promise
fast.
To be careful.
Is that how long a carrot is?
Just you brace yourselves.
I guess a carrot's like a minute.
And the vessel will shake a good
Well, I mean, I guess a carrot is like 6 inches long, so maybe a carrot is 6 seconds.
You know what would have made that primal launch for me?
Oh, hold on, stuff's happening.
What is this? Something is
I just want Titania to show up.
Equipment.
This seems bad. Is this bad?
Yes, it is incredibly bad.
Greetings.
This is horrifically bad.
Oh, crap on a cracker.
That's bad.
This is worse than bad.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
She looks cute, but don't be fooled.
This is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Did you not like that?
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ooh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Fucking why?
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Ah, Thancred's dead, isn't he?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a
Ah, he's got to be one of the tanks in the trust.
as well as a biological scan.
Well, remember, he said those who cling to life can't survive.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last.
Well, I mean, I
at
think she's
Dream's
speaking
End.
more metaphorically.
Oh my...
In following their path walked
What the
and
fuck?
history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Holy shit.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Well, that's certainly Guardians of the Galaxy place.
Fall upon this.
Oh yeah.
The final chapter in the Tale of the Star.
No idyllic paradise here.
Nope.
Is this a dead star?
It is beautiful in its own kind of weird way.
I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Kind of muted music is creepy.
Hello, living away. Oh, look at the like text to the quest.
Is that a Sigma symbol?
No, that's not Sigma.
Oda?
I don't think that's a Greek symbol.
The A is messed up too.
The A is an alpha.
I think it's Omega.
It doesn't look like a chocobo. Here's your merchant and vendor.
Oh. What are you doing here?
She just said that they set up a repair node.
If you need to buy some crafting equipment. Climb back up. No. Very steep. This is a thing you have to go up on all fours.
I guess so. Or they turn into like stairs and it's an escalator.
This place has
Oh,
3 aetherites. What?
Hold on.
What's up?
Right.
Riding on the moon.
We're driving on the
Ultima Thule.
dead moon star.
I like how the landing gear is like ether or whatever.
Yeah. Or the stabilizers, because like this is...
We're almost invisible
landing.
because it's so dark, yeah. The S is the symbol for section, apparently. Lesser Stellar Dragon. Okay.
It's a bunch of dragons. Wait, is
that
that
are-
one made of rock?
Yeah, they're
Is
dead.
a dragon homeworld?
Nah, maybe.
There's a regular Stellar Dragon. There's another Stellar Dragon.
There's Alpha now.
I think we have to kill this dragon.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing? The vitrified fort. It's all like turned to ooze. That's not pleasant.
How to say?
Who's to say that if we find anything here that we're going to be able to
Okay.
understand it?
Just summon Midgard-Stormer to get some information.
Chitola, what do you gotta say?
Wait, really? Okay. Graha says he could swear that he's seen the symbols before.
Well, again, it's probably like
Ancient Allegan.
or like the Asians or something.
Where's the other? Oh, it's way out there.
Some predecessor of Norvrantian.
You're a Norvrant.
Did they flee this place? Go to...
Ostrakhan Deca Otto.
Flee to Aetheris?
Of course he jumped.
I think I prefer the music of Amra. What?
Come look down.
Is it just emptiness?
Not quite.
Wanna bet she's down there?
What the shit?
That's probably where the core of the star is, right?
Hold on. LF is fishing in something. I don't know.
Probably don't have the bait for it, right?
Nope,
Oh,
got
you caught
something. What'd you catch?
get? I must share it with...
Unidentified flying biomass. It's a UFB.
A tiny yet
Lord.
highly mobile life form.
Suitable for printing on small canvases.
Yeah, and then I went to the edge of the universe and I caught this.
You set a new personal record for space.
Great. You guys want to see what I brought back from space? It's like I'm showing you my 3-inch bass that I caught in the river next door. Fuck off.
It's like that nightmare blob that they fish out from the bottom of the ocean.
Oh god. That can't handle the lack of pressure up here.
Right. I mean, they did say that Medion spent the last 12,000 years, like, pulling the sadness from all the destroyed civilizations or whatever. So this is like just a collapsed wreckage of like all these failed planets and whatnot.
Would explain why the dragons. There's
What do you
like
mean there's nothing there? There's a fucking dragon right there.
motionless dragons are here.
That would explain why they can't fight them. Are you gonna tell us many myriad secrets, Estinian?
A word before we join the others proceeds to jog halfway across the map.
Like, bruh.
Oh, wait.
Car.
The compass detects a current approximately 676 yalms to the east.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I want to get through as much story as we can before we quit for the night.
Yeah, it's getting to that time. Yeah, but it's not an aether current. Yeah, it's just a current.
A nothing current.
And that's not on that island landmass anyway. Can't jump over that.
Find the gap.
Mind the dragon, Dave.
What do you want me to do about the fucking dragon?
I said mind them. Do you mind? Apparently not.
What
Fuck you.
Justinian?
So could this be the dragon homeworld?
It could be part of the dragon homeworld.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about what that is up there that looks like a meteor crashed into it.
And has wings, sort of?
Maybe that's Final Fantasy VII's world.
Kind of looks like a nebula that's like frozen.
Or a supernova that's frozen or something.
A
There's an
nebula supernova.
Yeah, they're fine.
A super nebulova.
Super nebulova, yeah.
Oh, that would be a great like band name.
Thinking we can only perceive the anguish we're sort of attuned to? That's a possibility.
I don't know.
An aetherite.
With weird, melty white dragons.
Oh, I can see them.
Here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis, beginning with this Thancred. who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
You didn't think we'd get here. Fuck off.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Bitch, we're walking all the way to the
Meteor holds
end.
Too much sway here. How do we
Kind of in the
contend
name of
with
the
a
thing,
foe
name
who
of
can unmake
the
us on a
expansion
whim?
pack.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's
Okay,
sacrifice.
I have a theory.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm done. We're good.
Thancred got unmade so that this place is a place.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna lose some people bit by bit, transforming this place into something more
hopeful or whatever.
Not necessarily hopeful, but like leading us to where we need to go.
Right.
And we use our Asm crystal to reform everybody for the final fight.
Our magical Pokeball.
That would be pretty good. Oh, this one has weird names too.
I think all of the rest of them will have weird names. Probably. Except for the very last quest. Which is Endwalker. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. Let's talk to Salas.
Oh, you're just a fucking bundle of joy and happiness, aren't you?
Come here, ether thingy. And maybe Thancred's wish allowed us to generate an etherite?
Maybe. Because ether does not exist here, more or less.
And we go all we teleport back to the planet. It's like, yeah, we forgot something, guys. Like, what? Oh, so like the Omega people came and killed all the
Yeah.
dragons.
So this is where Midgard-Sormer came from.
Or at least this chunk of it, because this isn't a planet.
These people.
Yeah. Murder or Shermer.
Maricidia is definitely on Aetheris, and
That's
the
where
dragons
they fled to.
Yeah, they fled to Maricidia. They did not flee from it. This is consistent. It's consistent with the timeline as we know it.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Wait, are we carring?
I don't know. I'm gonna take my magical unicorn Pegasus thingy. It's right here.
Robot.
Robots in disguise.
Ostrakon Deca Octo? That's a name.
Oh. That's a big boy with cannons.
It's Steinen. What are you doing here?
Sector 18? I think that's kind of close. Yeah, see, Asinian just confirmed it. This is where Midgard-Sormer came from.
Check these eggs. Yep, they're eggs.
We're looking for a Babby Dagron.
What's this egg?
There's a... Oh.
What?
I don't know, I'm just looking around and...
Oh.
I don't know what that's about.
Can we get a courtesy flush? The planet seems to be farting a lot.
It had too many beans.
Eating entire civilizations' despair is terrible on your stomach.
Oh man, give me such gas. Oh no. Oh, it's the
Kill it slowly.
Babby Dragon.
Kill it slow, let LF get here.
Oh.
Now we're good. something keep them from knowing about Atheris?
They're just echoes, right? They're just like emotion.
Constructs of Dynamis or whatever. Since Dynamis is like emotion and memory.
They're stuck with the strongest one that they had. Which is
despair.
Which is or nihilism or ennui. I'm just gonna teleport back there. Lazy.
Kind of interesting. Like, in order for us to physically progress, we have to be hope bringers.
Restore hope to the hopeless. In
We
order
hope
to
the
reach,
hopeless.
Yeah, in order to reach Medion.
Hop to the hopless.
Well, we already got the Loporits.
Yeah, there's a quest over here now.
They're not Aether current quests.
No.
I don't think they would be. I think this is like Az's Law. It's just
a place.
No,
you
it's
gonna
not.
be a beast tribe.
Az's Law was the best one. It's just go around, do story quests, and by the end of it, you can fly.
That place is called Hollow of the Flesh. That sounds lovely.
This place is goo.
That one is called Absolute Horizon in the Necropolis.
Al End.
The absolute horizon of the ultimate end.
I don't think so, Al.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Whoa. Organs.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Nope. Damn it.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Music changed.
Mm-hmm. And then there were 6.
Plus 3.
Just gonna add more to the soundtrack every time somebody disappears.
I think you were right, Third.
Yeah.
At least I hope you're right about the last part of it. God damn.
I mean, they got it right. You got your trust systems, right? Can't break that.
I mean, Highland was like, oh, here's the power to give form to the formless, and then Medion was like, oh, well, now he doesn't have a form, but he's still here.
Goes out of his way to mention his soul is still here. And...
yeah.
That's neat. I'm so glad somebody put this into their fucking lookout book.
I was totally here, right? God damn it. What's this over here, though?
That's our yeeting point.
Oh,
the phrase
so
form to the
we should talk
formless is
Alphino
pretty
first.
important to the Goldsmith 51 quest.
Yeet!
Oh shit!
Wait for me!
This is actually a lot like the diadem.
Whee! Wow, that's a big jump.
Yeah. Yeet.
You know what? I bet Matean thinks that she's winning because they're sacrificing themselves too.
Hmm.
Not realizing how much it's weakening her.
I mean, all we have to do is grab her and punch her in the face once, and that'll be it.
That was the dragon area. What area do you think this is gonna be? What other civilizations do we know of?
Megas.
Nest of wool. Oh. Names are getting worse.
Oh god. Things are unraveling.
You need to reboot your computer. Something's wrong with your RAM. How far away is that? That's not far.
Neither burbs nor little girls are known for their impressive constitutions.
I think they messed up the sand. I don't think the sand is supposed to like go over the edge like this.
Well, I mean,
no, I
then
think
again,
it is.
Then again, who knows? Given how fucked up the entire place is.
Maybe. It does look like at a glance like...
well, I mean, I would say that if it was like in one place, but it's all over the place.
That's true.
I don't think they would make that big of a mistake. Oh, there's a thing called the other one here.
Oh.
That's
Drifting
unfortunate.
AI. That's
oh,
a
like
weird
little weird ghost things. Oh, and an
Yeah.
aether current. I see an aether current over there.
Ooh, you want to get the aether current?
Yeah, let's go take a look at it.
Okay.
It's just an aether current. Never mind. We'll get it later.
I'm gonna go get it.
we make up our mind what we're doing?
Fine, go get the
this
fucking
Aether
Aether Current. There were a lot of things in the way. I didn't want to bother them.
Ow. Like how you only get the Aether Currents after Astinian gives wind to the place?
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
You're not riding on Aether, you're riding on Astinian.
We've mounted Astinian and he's carrying us Heavensward.
I did like the callback to the Heavensward soundtrack in that scene,
Yeah.
too. That was so
Died
good.
as he lived, jumping.
Alright, travel Aether Currents. There are 10 Aether Currents and 5 quests.
And great.
I mean,
Limni
same
3
as
alpha.
everything else. What the fuck is that? No, the mount that you had.
Oh, the zoo?
I've never seen that before. The giant flaming bird that isn't the phoenix.
Your store mount.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that thing.
Chunky boy.
Huh, there's like a building over here.
Yeah, that's where Alice is pointing out.
A fancy building.
Oh god.
Other one is coming. Other one is
no.
coming.
No!
I don't like the look of that one.
Just a beholder.
It's what do you? It's a spectator.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
It doesn't look tiny enough to be a very small
Oh.
potato.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Ghosty Man.
You're a cutie.
You're just like a Vivi in a sheet. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Are they like mini Ozmas?
Oh, no!
Hey, your
Hof
name is
Kug.
Hofkug.
Kudg.
Kudg. Or Kuj.
Oh no, it's EA.
Wait,
EA game.
what? So it's like talking to us through text. $198,712,180,000 questions.
God. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Oh,
Just
don't
watch
do
your
that.
head back.
Yeah. That's just weird. When can I get that emote? Your desires for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous.
That is legally not a beholder. Final Fantasy doesn't care. They have mind flayers that are just called mind flayers.
Pretty much. Or
So-
goblins, or kobolds, or Sahagin,
So,
Tiamat.
why do you think these people are close to despair? The dragons, it was because their race died, essentially.
Well, probably because they've since they removed them from themselves.
I
they
don't
have
like
no
the way those guys.
sensation
Don't like the way those guys are jiggling.
Commands the jiggling, y'all. No, but it's one of those things where it's like they removed all like senses from their existence.
Yeah.
They don't hear, they don't taste, they don't feel, they don't see, etc. So they're like,
see, feel, think.
yeah, they don't interact with the universe. So they're like, well, then what is the purpose of our existence if we just are and we don't want to be?
Hanging crystals. It's a interesting way to sleep.
I guess.
So they want to get their corporeal forms back, but they don't actually care to do it.
That's like they want it, but they're like,
It's no longer necessary.
Yeah.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Here for some eggs and bakey. I do like the music here, though.
Yeah, now that it's
there's an
actually
ether
like
right
not
over there.
muted.
Why we seek our end? I will tell you. Oh, that's a cool planet up there, that blue one.
Oh yeah.
The cool explodey one.
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, I guess we came in his private time. Alright, we'll come back later. Let's get this ether right.
Yep, while we're at it.
Yeah, okay, this music is awesome. Now that it's not fucking muted.
Well,
Gotta
you
wait
think
for it
that
to
once
kick into high gear.
You know Alphino and Alizé are gonna be the last ones with us, so who's gonna die next? Is it Urianger, Ishtola, or Grahatia?
Urianger, right?
I think it.
Either that or
I think it's Ishtola because like
Th-
the whole
those are the
thing
two
with them talking about ether or whatever.
those are the top two contenders.
So I'm gonna say Ishtola goes next.
Yeah. My main bet is Urianger, but Ishtola's second.
Minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness.
Oh god. Flesh abandoned.
Lalak, Duda, and something.
Stop doing that.
I like that. I think it's fun.
What fucking... Shall feast on the purest aether? Is that like drinking battery energy?
No, it's like what's the energy drink from Idiocracy?
Brondo?
Yeah, Pronto. It's got one play. It's great. Wash with the purest ether.
Please
Nummy,
absorb
nummy
as
num.
much as you
I
can.
don't like the look
Wait,
of
wait,
that.
wait, wait! Stop! Look at the ground.
Yeah.
No,
What?
do you? It's the fucking 6 crystal point.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you just need to wait a little longer. Man, I'll wait as long as I need to for some sweet ether.
You serve it in carrot form?
They can't create aether here because there is no
Oh, so this
aether.
is like Amarat, right?
Yeah. Yes, it was delicious. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Stop fucking...
Stop fucking.
Oh, who's that bigum chungus over there? I just realized these guys are science squeaks.
Very well, we shall indulge you in the beginning when you yet possess corporeal body.
Fucking science squids.
They transcended their bodies into robots and then transcended the robots into little ghost things. Truth of the universe. It's 42. It's a Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy reference.
Oh no, not again.
In before, the truth of the universe is that there is no truth of the universe.
Okay, this is less fucked up. This name.
Really?
Infinity.
Yeah. Urianger. He's the one who's all about, like, wants to gain all that knowledge.
Well, I mean, so does Ishtola.
Yeah, different ways.
But maybe it's like one person dies per
region,
per like aetherite or whatever. So like Urianger and Ishtola will die here, then Grahatia will die at the last one, and then like Alizé and Alphino will die at the one after that. Like wherever the entrance to the dungeon where we go fight Medion is.
I bet we'll keep 3 for the dungeon, and at the end of the dungeon, that's when we remake everybody for the trial.
Or Emmett Selch joins us for the dungeon.
They already programmed him.
It'd be like Alphino, Alizé, and Emmett Selch.
Also, yeah, these Luminians. Anybody watch like the cartoons on Cartoon Network with Squiggle Vision?
No, I don't think so.
I know.
Also, this
them,
thing
but
is
I've
called the
never had it.
Wellspring of Regret. That's a thing.
It's lovely.
I can't hop on LF. I'm running.
Oh, there's some square ass gravel bits.
Interesting question.
Alright, so he knows he's going to die.
Yep. One point to me. Sha.
Shadowbringers was pretty great.
I do have to say that we have to wrap up like in 15 minutes. Because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that? We are not close to the next dungeon, so.
Are we at least close to the level 90 quests, which is like the last section, right?
The next one.
Oh, well then let's just do that one and then call it a night. Like finish up this box of quests and then leave the last bit for next time.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Yep.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Also known as the Great Rip.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
These aren't necessarily echoes.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
But it's more burbs.
Yeah.
Evil, evil birds.
This is Medion trying to drown us in despair.
Keep calm.
Oh, see, Y'shtola even said it.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
How many times you still gotta die?
But you mustn't.
There's
For it
number
would
4.
mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Briange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine.
Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this,
they both
I may
go.
still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the
Just pass without
greatest of
Ishtola
feats.
dying. 0.
This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Then there were 4.
Heck, an evil blackbird.
LF, why are birds so evil? Some kind of trick.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Or did you not expect that?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew.
I don't like the implication of that.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Man, you're really just giving them that look. That seems to be the case, yeah.
She's
God.
been hoarding souls.
So this next quest then, or is this it?
We can. Okay. No, let's stop here. Like, we can grab this quest, but we'll stop here.
Alright.
If I stay up too much longer, the dog's gonna get confused, and then I'll have to deal with that all fucking night, and I don't want to deal with that all fucking night.
Sounds good. Ooh, Aether card quests.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna end it here, everybody. And next week, hopefully, the end of Endwalker.
The person who said the last quest takes 8 hours. Are they joking?
I really doubt that.
Yeah. But we shall see.
Put it past.
But thanks everybody so much for watching. Just a reminder, Evil Genius 2 on Monday. Don't forget to vote on what we're streaming in March. Right now, Stellaris has a pretty significant lead, but it could still go in either way. And I might stream Elden Ring at some point. We shall see. I don't know about that, but that would be random. And yeah, thanks for watching, and have a great night. One more week to go.